pangarap ko talaga dati sa buong Pilipinas. Nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
The kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour.
Go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas. Nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Alright, magandang hapon. Welcome to Fabulous Mall of Asia Arena here in Pasay City. It is day 2 of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Ako si Rick Olivares, ang inyong commentator, analyst for this match between San Beda University Red Cubs kontra sa Holy Trinity College Wildcats ng General Santos City. Ito na po yung round of 32. It is a winner-go-home situation in a way where the winning team will advance to the round of 16 while the losing team will drop to the Division 2 series. Earlier, we just want to take you through some of the matches that were played a little earlier. Nagwagi ang National University Bullpups kontra sa Isabela Colleges of Kawayan, 35 to 45. In a game that was pretty much over in the first half. Some other matches that we want to go through earlier in the day. So far, dito sa Mall of Asia, lahat ng international teams, mga field foreigners na nagwagi rin. The first match of the day saw Durham crossover of Canada squeaking past Bulacan 85 to 82. Philam Sports USA nagwagi 86 to 55 kontra sa Laguna. Camp David New Zealand winning 80 to 77 over Dumaguete. And FEU Fern Diliman able to get past Pampanga after 3 consecutive triples by RJ Abarrientos, winning 90 to 86. So nandito na po tayo. It's gonna be San Beda versus Holy Trinity. Etong HTC Wildcats is actually the alma mater of Bonbon Batilier, who is now playing for the Letran Knights in the NCAA. Some of their other players are playing for the Gensan team in the MPBL. Yung San Beda Red Cubs nakarating dito sa National Finals by winning the Metro Manila Basketball League Championship over rival Mapua. As I understand it, 4 of their players are graduating. That includes Jade Talampas, Kai Oliva, Winterlich Koyoka is graduating, as well as Limwell Kalibo. Otherwise, the team will be intact for Coach Manu Inigo. This team is out to prove something. They were blank during the NCAA, and they want to go on top dito sa NBTC National Finals. Head coach for the Wildcats is Paul Torrijos. Let's see how we will play these Red Cubs. This is the third to the last game for today. We invite all of you who are watching on this live stream broadcast to stay with us, because there are 2 more matches after this. After this San Beda HTC match, we're going to have the University of San Jose Recoletos versus Santa Clarita of Laguna. And in the nightcap, it will be the Ateneo Blue Eaglets versus Lyceum of the Philippines University Cavite. We're all set for tip-off. The tip is won by the Wildcats, who are in green, Red Cubs in white and red trunks. Nifty drop, pull up is good. Strong drive by Ryan Amsali. It's an end one. Quick retaliatory strike here by San Beda with an opportunity to break this first deadlock of the match at the 9:32 mark. Kasisimula lang po, this is Rick Olivares calling this match between the San Beda Red Cubs and the HTC Wildcats out of General Santos City. Amsali misses the free throw, but San Beda able to recover. It looks like a Wildcat was called for a push over there. HTC running, recovering. Pull up by number 16 from the 3-point mark. They miss. Amsali with the rebound. Trying to find Josh Lazaro inside. It's not there. Opportunity for a fast break. Gensan scoring 4-2. Kai Oliva calling the play. Lazaro spinning in the lane, driving. Short stab, not good. Gensan trying to run. That's going to be a traveling violation on number 9. That is Harlo Ningasca of the HTC Wildcats. Oliva, one of the graduating players for the Red Cubs. Lazaro on top of the key. Lazaro recovers, but it's going to be fouled. I think that's on player number 7, Ednor Akad. Another trip to the line for the Red Cubs. Lazaro misses. Second consecutive miss from the free throw line by the Red Cubs here. Amsali missed one earlier. 4-2 ang ating score at the 8:17 mark of this first period. Lazaro missing. 0 for 3 ang San Beda thus far from the 15-foot line. Gensan moving that ball around. Huge triple here by number 17. That's Mactrol Crisostomo. 7-2 lamang ang Gensan kontra sa San Beda. But this early in the match, 7:55 mark, Gensan is 14 fouls. One more, and it's going to be in penalty situation. Doesn't matter because right now the Red Cubs are shooting free throws. 0 for 4 so far ang San Beda. 1 for 5, and that makes the score 7-3. There is a steal. You just have to be careful with these Red Cubs. Koyoka scoring there. Another steal. Amsali is going to be called for an offensive foul. He does not agree with that call, but the referee already made it. There's no changing that decision right there. Gensan dodging a bullet because it should have been 7-0. We're seeing a press here by San Beda. Lazaro hounding. Oh, what a breakaway here by number 16 of Gensan. That's Jerome Agob. Jerome Agohob scoring. 9-5 ang ating score. The Wildcats in the lead. Amsali driving, spinning, dropping. That's Andrada. Yuken Andrada, the younger brother of Yutien Andrada, who played for the San Sebastian Staglets and De La Salle Green Archers. Oh! That makes it 1 for 6 from the line here for the Red Cubs. He's good on the second. 9-6 ang ating score at the 7:13 mark. Token pressure, Amsali out of his comfort zone, but he's able to get that steal. Counter steal by Gensan. Finding a teammate. Kicks it out for the 3. Not good. Lazaro battling. One out by Andrada. Estacio. Or Koyoka losing it. 2-on-2 fast break situation here. The back shot not good. Josh Lazaro gets the defensive board. Stasio to Amsali. Amsali putting up for a 3. Rebounded here by Gensan. Koyoka trying to poke that ball away. It's going to be called for a foul. A few years ago, this kid played for the NU Bullpups. Fake. 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Not there. Eustacio. Rebound. Finding Lazaro on the outlet. It is taken away. Similar outlet, not good. And the pitch out is pilfered away by Amsali. Eustacio. Finding Andrade on the fast break. 9-8 ang ating score. San Beda, isa na lang ang hinahabol nilang puntos dito kontra sa Gensan. This is day 2 of the Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals. The winner will advance to the round of 16. So far, ang nakapag-advance na po yung Durham Crossover Canada, Camp David New Zealand, Philam Sports USA, FEU Fern, and the Nazareth School of NU. At least for the squads playing here at the Mall of Asia. Because there's another venue. Looks like Amsali was accidentally poked. He's down. Amsali's teammates are coming over. Let's hope he's all right. This is something we do not want to see. You can imagine this young man's expectations and frustrations as he missed last season. He was unable to suit up for the Red Cubs, and his absence was also really told on the chances of San Beda, as Mapua was able to pry that championship away from LaSalle Green Hills. 5:25 in the first quarter. Amsali looks okay. He's walking out off the court under his own power. That's always a good sign. Nevertheless, the ball stays with Gensan. Zach Eustacio hounding his man over here at Gensan. There's a spin. He's able to get out of trouble. 3-2 zone. Oh, nakahanap ng butas. Unable to score though ang Gensan. And they're going to be called for that loose ball foul. That's Harlon Ningasca. Both teams are actually in penalty right now. Lazaro missed 2 free throws earlier. Let's see if he can make up for it, and he does. And that evens up the score at 9-all. Misses the second. Air ball on that 3. Kyoka tapping that ball out. .22 seconds. Gensan has to get that ball past the half-court line, and they do with 16 seconds left. The drop inside. Short stab, not good. Lazaro holds down the defensive board. San Beda off and running. Koyoka, pull up 3. Short. Man-to-man defense being played here by San Beda. There's a pull-up over Lazaro that restores the lead to the Wildcats. 11-9 ang ating score at the 4:24 mark of this first period. Nandito tayo sa Mall of Asia Arena. We're inviting all of you to watch these games. Libre po ang entrance. Magpakita lang kayo ng identification. 2-on-2 situation. There's the short stab. Not good. Andrade pulling down that board. San Beda off and running. Eustacio pulling down that board. Andrade pitching it out to Inot, but it is taken away. Andrade matatawagan ng foul dito. Lalabas siya. Justin Sanchez is in for Andrade. That is going to send number 16 of Gensan to the line. That's Jerome Agohob. Short. Sa release pa lang, nakikita ninyo. When we were talking to Paul Torrijos yesterday, and he was saying that his boys were having trouble adjusting to the cold here at the Mall of Asia Arena. By now, they should have adjusted to that. Agohob scoring on that free throw. 12-11 ang ating score. Oh, a triple from Jimmy Alapag range. And it's all good for number 5 of San Beda. We're talking about Dominic Pelipel. San Beda tasting the lead, 14-12 over here. Inside pass. Pelipel matatawagan ng foul. And that's gonna put number 7. That's Ednor Akad of the Wildcats. Mataas yung kumpiyansa nitong mga Wildcats. Oh. Kita mo silang lahat nandito sa side nila ng court, leaving only Akad over there with 4 red cubs. Let's see if their faith is half misplaced because he splits his free throws. 14-13, lamang pa rin ng San Beda ng isa. Inot. Passing to Pelipel. Inot. There's a drive. Yep. Oh! Lumabas. Estacio batting that ball out. You know, it's not an excuse, but the NCAA and the UAP schools, their season has been done. So it's hard to get into that mindset of competition. Of course, this is the national finals. Everyone wants to win a national championship. But you have to remember that many of them have not been actively competing for a few months now, whereas the regional competition of the NBTC National Finals ended only a few weeks ago. So many of these other squads are in shape and superbly conditioned. That is no excuse. Everyone is in the national finals, you come to play. Ang kagandahan nito, this is the year where we saw 105 cities, teams from 105 cities compete for those 32 precious slots in this NBTC National Finals. This tournament, now in its 12th year, has come a long way from being simply a regional competition to a national competition. And now, it is an international tournament with 6 teams coming from 5 countries participating in this massive tournament. Probably one of the biggest we have here in the Philippines. Pull-up jumper short. That's going to be tapped out there by Gensan. Ball will revert to San Beda. Estacio to Inot. Zach Estacio. This is one kid you cannot leave alone. He's got a deadly arm. Inot using that pick. Drives in traffic. They lose the ball. Maganda yung depensa ng Gensan. They crowd that lane, preventing what San Beda from what it does best. But right now, San Beda needs to find their guns. That's giving me a traveling call. If not traveling, 3 seconds, patatawagan sila dyan. So far, Gensan scoreless in the last few minutes. Pero hirap din ang Red Cubs makiscore dito. There's the pick. Estacio pulling up. It's all net. 16-13 ang ating score with 2:08 left in this first period. Strong drive. There's a drop. There's going to be a foul over there. Si Inot matatawagan ng foul. He seems to be okay after that fall. Coach Manu napatayo, making sure that his boy is okay. Both teams have been in foul situation as far back as 4 minutes ago. Kyle Buen for Gensan. Splits his free throw, 16-14 na nating score. Estacio pulling up once more. Inot with the offensive board and the putback, 18-14 ang ating score. There's the takeaway. There's the drive by Sanchez. Not good. Estacio. Wild shot. Tough defense here played by Jensen. Short stab there is good. (20-14) ang ating score dito. San Beda leading. There's a 3. Not good. No foul is called. Finally it is, but it does prevent the fast break. San Beda has not been shooting well from the free throw line, so if you're going to pad this 6-point lead, you have to do it the hard way. Troy Valencia missing his first free throw attempt. Short on the second, but they're able to get that offensive board. Good defense there. Swatting away that shot. Oh, behind the back, a little bit too fancy. Jensen losing that ball, and San Beda is off and running. Estacio on the corner. He likes that shot. He's not going to take it. He's going to find a teammate of his, Pelipel. But Inot playing scavenger basketball. 22-14 ang ating score. Traveling. Good defense there. It seems that San Beda has settled down. Estacio, another long bomb. All net. 25-14. It's an 11-point lead. 1-3 situation. Ang tapang ng jump shot niya ng angas. 25-16. 12 seconds left in this first period. Inot. Estacio. Not good. Jensen with a chance. No. Ganda ng ginawa ni Kayoko doon. He jammed the outlet, preventing what could have been a sure layup there. So there you have it. After the first 10 minutes, the score is 25-16. Lamang po ang San Beda University Red Cubs kontra sa HTC Wildcats out of Jensen. We'll be back for the start of the second period.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Quarter of this match between San Beda University and Holy Trinity College out of General Santos City. Jensen, the regional champion, whereas San Beda won the MMBL to earn the slot. Lamang po sila ng 25-16, 9-point lead. Kai Olivas back in this game. Sila ni Brevin Competente nasa backcourt dito ng San Beda. HCC off and running. San Beda giving chase. Oh, fading away sa baseline. There's a foul there. Number 17 of Jensen is going to be trooping to the line. That's Mactrol Crisostomo. Short, but he gets that friendly bounce. Hirap nung ganun, ha? Pa-drift away ka sa baseline, titira ka. Short, but he once more gets the bounce. 25-18, these friendly rims of the Mall of Asia Arena. Many of these kids getting their chance to play here in this historic arena. Ang angas doon, Jay Talampas driving right down the middle. 27-18. Hindi lang sila maangas dyan. Jensen hindi magpapatalo, under goal stab by number 14. Si Bert Orola. 27-20, 7 points ang lamang dito ng San Beda. Talampas, one of the graduating players for the Red Cubs. Ang lalim ng dukot na yun, pumasok pa rin. Pero napakalakas ng upper body ng batang to. And that brings the lead up to 9, 29-20. Pull up 3, not good. Si Competente na agawan ng rebound dyan, ng number 9 ng Jensen. They do not like the 3-point shot. They drive, matatawagan ng foul dito si Kai Oliva. Ganda ng depensa ni Talampas. Oh, nakalusot sa baseline pero sorry miss. Second serving, not so good. But the Wildcats doing a good job on the boards. Matatawagan ng push. I'm not sure if that's going to be on Oliva. But this is somewhat of a reversal in terms of team foul situations in this second period. San Beda with 3, Jensen wala pa. Nakaw inbound. Strong move, pays off for number 7 of the Wildcats. That's Ednor Akad. 29-22. Oh, ang ganda sa ilalim. 3-point play yan para sa San Beda. Ang ganda ng bawi nila. Hindi lang daw Jensen may kaya ng strong inside play. Josiah Alcantara completing that 3-point play dito para sa Red Cubs. Ito na po yung pinakamalaking kalamangan. Actually, kanina may 11-point lead. 32-22. Lamang po ang San Beda kontra sa Holy Trinity College ng General Santos City. Na-trap sa corner. Not a good idea to go to that corner. Maraming natatrap dyan. Oh, what a drive. Sorry miss though. Lamang ang tao dito. Talampas. His outlet is picked off. Matatawagan siya ng foul. Buti lang para sa San Beda, hindi 3-point play yan. Nevertheless, number 13 of Jensen is gonna go to the line. That's Kyle Buen. You know, this General Santos team is really tough. We saw them first years ago sa Phil Oil Summer Tournament. Doon nga na-recruit si Bonbon Batiller ng UE. After which he transferred to Letran. This is a tough team. These kids, they receive help from a lot of help from Manny Pacquiao in terms of exposure. Some of them playing with the Warriors in the MPBL. There's the drive, the drop. Lazaro scoring. 34-22. This is the biggest lead thus far. Naagawan po ang Jensen. Lazaro trapped in the corner. Nilabas ang bola. Oliva driving. And he scores his first bucket of the match. 36-22. Jensen, hindi pa rin tumatawa. Well, they need to call a timeout because namamaga yung kalamangan dito ng San Beda. There's a drive, the drop. Alam mo, Gensan is able to get their shot, it's just really the finishing. Oliva, ang ganda naman ng drop dyan. Hindi lang nakascore, but San Beda with second servings, lazy passes picked off here. Gensan driving, ang tapang, and they score. They needed that. Boy, they needed that. 36-24 at the 6:08 mark. 12-point lead dito para sa San Beda. Oliva calling the play. There's a screen. The pitch out. Oliva's all alone. He's going to drive in the middle. He takes the hit and he finishes for his second bucket and third and fourth point of the match. And that's going to match the highest lead of the game at 38-24, 14-point lead for the Red Cubs. And tatawag ng second timeout dito ang Gensan. They've used up, Coach Poltorius' crew has used up all their timeouts in the second frame. We want to review the winners, the teams that have won for today's competition here at the Mall of Asia Arena. And Durham crossover of Canada beat Christian colleges of the Philippines earlier. Camp David, New Zealand also defeated Don Bosco. And then Philam USA trashed Perpetual. Tapos FU Fern, they defeated St. Augustine of Laguna. And Nazareth School of National University really blew out Isabela Colleges, no? Ewan ko kung naririnig nyo yung mga Red Cubs sa Bisaya. Oliva finding a teammate. Left corner pocket shot is good. San Beda starting to pull away 41-24 after that triple there by Limuel Calibo. Nakaka-drive talaga itong Gensan. It's just really the finishing. At hindi pa rin mahuli ng drop pass. Yung pagtatapos na lang. Pero maganda rin yung depensa ng Red Cubs because they're able to make that angle, that putback, that under goal stab a little more difficult for the Wildcats. Knockout play does not work this time because hindi na-control yung bola. Lazaro driving, taking the hit, missing. The putback is not good. The ball, however, does stay with the Red Cubs. For the first time this second quarter, si Coach Manu is gonna call a timeout for the Red Cubs. 4:50 lamang po ang Red Cubs, 41-24. 17-point lead. After this match, it's gonna be the University of San Jose de Coletos out of Cebu versus Santa Clarita International School. And then in the nightcap, we're going to have the Ateneo Blue Eaglets versus the Lyceum of the Philippines University out of Cavite. Ang kaibigan natin, si Ruben Terrado, magtatawag ng match between Ateneo and LPU. So abangan nyo yan. Amsali's back in the game. He sees he's okay. He went out with an injury earlier. High-low play. N1 is not good. And that's the first team foul here for the Wildcats. Justin Sanchez is going to have to earn those points from the line. The Red Cubs have picked up their percentage from the 15-foot line. 42-24 ang ating score. They missed on the second. Lazaro with the putback. 44-24. It's a 20-point lead now. Biglang lumayo tong San Beda kasi hindi nga makascore tong Jensen. And they do break that silence. Akad scoring. Amsali underneath. It's trapped. Competente misses. Jensen with a 3-on-2 fast break. They miss, but not on the follow-up. That's a 4-0 run here by the Wildcats. 44-28. Amsali. Lazaro is going to be fouled on that putback. What I like about this kid, Josh Lazaro, is he does not need a play called for him. He's one of those old school scavenger type of players who will just get his points off putbacks and scrappy plays. Lazaro getting that point off the rim rattler. He hits both. 46-28 ang ating score. 18-point lead here for the Red Cubs. 3:49 left in this first half of play. There's a drive, there's a drop. Amsali. Oh. No, that's Koyoka. The Red Cubs with some friendly banter about talking in Bisaya here for the Wildcats. Not only directed to the Wildcats, but their teammates. That's going to be 2 free throws here by number 13 of the Wildcats. That's Kyle Buen. Buen earlier split his free throws. He gets that friendly bounce. Awa talaga tong rim dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. No? And that friendly bounce off the second free throw cuts the lead down to 16. 46-30 ang ating score dito. Man-to-man defense employed by both squads. Triple short. Napunta kay Andrada. The Wildcats running. There's no control of that ball. Andrada giving it to a teammate. Lazaro in the middle. Unable to finish. 3-on-1 fast break for San Beda. Unable to score there. The Wildcats are able to drive. It's just really the finishing. They're getting to good scoring position. But San Beda even better in their execution there. And balik sa 18-point lead. There's a drive and the dish. 48-32 ang ating score at the 2:32 mark in this first half. Mintis sa triple dyan si Koyoka. Muntik nang matawagan ng traveling dito ang Jensen. There's the pull up, the bank. Not good. The ball will bounce off Ryan Amsali's foot. Ball stays with Jensen. Amsali and Koyoka were teammates in National University where they won a championship. With Jeff Napa as their coach, Amsali finishing that fast break. 50-32, 18-point lead. That 4-point run has been answered. San Beda ahead rather comfortably in this match. Traveling dito ang matatawagan kontra sa Wildcats. Medyo nahuli na ng San Beda yung play. Medyo lang. Kasi pag drive, maghahanap ng drop. Other than that, the Wildcats have not really resorted to the three-point shot. San Beda showing all its weapons here. And that's one of it, and that's the press. Inot, binigay kay Estacio. Estacio, open three, not good. Inot with the putback and the end one. Sumabit dito ang number 16 player, si Jerome Agohob. Winston Inot will try to complete that three-point play for possibly the biggest lead of this game, kasi right now it's at 20 points, 52-32. He does complete it. 21-point lead by the Red Cubs. Nakakatawa tong bench ng Red Cubs. They're somewhat trying to get under the skin of JC De Las Marias. That big boy center dito para sa Wildcats. Ang nangyari dyan, yung bumangga na Agiba, and he's still feeling his ankle over there. He misses the first. Follow through. Not there. But he does get his own miss. 1:08 left in this first half. Gensan down by 21. Las Marias missing with 3 seconds left on her shot clock. Amsali bringing that ball down like a point guard. He takes the hit from De Las Marias, and he's going to go to the free throw line with a chance to further hike that lead. It looks like San Beda has taken the full measure here of the Wildcats. They're trying to guard against that drop, that drive and dish here by the Wildcats. They seem to be out of options. And that is the biggest lead of this game at 22 points, 54-22 with 50 seconds left in this first half of play. The ball was kicked out. 19 seconds left in shot clock. Kailangan pa maitawid ng Gensan yung bola. Turnover. Estacio driving. The reverse layup is good. 56-32. 24-point lead. Biggest of this game for San Beda. So far today, we've seen two blowouts. The first was by Team USA over Laguna. The second was by NU against Kawayan, Isabela Colleges of Kawayan. And the Red Cubs hope to duplicate that. Natatawagan ng foul dito si Kevin Peregrina of San Beda. JC De Las Marias back at the free throw line. And it continues to be an adventure for him. Hindi pala, that's my bad. That's number 4. That's Robert Gial. Good in the second. 56-33 ang ating score dito with 24 seconds left. Estacio. There's a spin. That ball is going to go off the knee rather, of Troy Valencia. Oh, terrible outlet pass. I'm not sure what Robert Gial was trying to do there. As a result, Estacio is going to go to the free throw line with 4 seconds left. Kailangan ng Gensan itong halftime break to sort things out. Marami silang pag-uusapan. This is their first trip to the national finals. And right now they're getting a good butt kicking here by the Red Cubs. Desperation shot there is not good. As it stands, 57-33 ang ating score. San Beda lamang kontra sa Holy Trinity College ng General Santos City. We'll be back in a few minutes to talk about what happened in the first half.
Okay, welcome to the halftime show of Darlington Express Shop. Mayroon tayong dalawang contestants sa both ends. Ang kailangan lang nilang gawin ay isuot ang medyas, magsapatos, at ishoot ang bola. Mananalo po sila ng gift bag from Darlington. Okay na po ba mga participant?
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Sobrang laking privilege para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Alright, welcome back to this halftime break between San Beda University and Holy Trinity College of General Santos City. Rick Olivares po doing the commentary for this match in the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Before we talk about what happened in the first half of play, we want to mention our sponsors here. We've got Exped Socks, Frigo Jeans, Pure Foods, Go for Gold, Gatorade, Huawei, Molten, Epson, RBL Busline, Victory Liner, and Delta Neo Solutions. Yan po, sila ang sponsors ng 12th NBTC National Finals. And this is an incredible competition here that was put together by coaches Alex Compton and Eric Altamirano. What started out as a regional competition turned into a national competition and it's now gone international, with 6 Filipino-flavored teams, foreign teams, participating in this tournament. Right now in this Third to the last match here at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. Lamang po the starters here for the second half. Yukin Andrada, Joshua Lazaro, Kai Oliva, Winderlich Koyoka, and Ryan Amsali for the Red Cubs of Manu Inigo. Dito naman sa Holy Trinity Wildcats, we have Harlo Ningaska, Ken Argentes, who has yet to make his presence felt in this match. Long bomb, not good, but the putback, still not good. A lot of wasted opportunities. Lazaro says enough is enough. Oliva finding Lazaro. Loses control, unable to finish. But the scavenger, na-reject siya dyan. Kai Oliva, the graduating point guard here for the Red Cubs. A strong drive there by Amsali. All good. 59-33, 26-point lead. The biggest of this ball game. Good cover by Andrada. Koyoka pitches it out to Amsali. Amsali takes it all the way. The finish, back-to-back baskets by Ryan Amsali, 61-33. San Beda looking to add to this blowout. Sarado yung baseline dyan. Matatawagan ng double dribble dito. Out of the halftime break. A turnover and a couple of misses here by the Wildcats puts them down at they're staring at this massive 61 points put up by the Red Cubs. Lazaro with the tip in. Now it's now a 30-point lead here. Five seconds left. There's a drive. Nagbintis sa layup, but on the reset, napunta sa Jensen. 7 seconds left in their shot clock. Are they aware of it? Pupukol, ang number 7 to pull up right before the end of the shot clock. Koyoka pulling down that board. Ayaw talaga. Scoreless pa rin. Lazaro. Finding Amsali. Amsali, short stab. And it's going to be a 3-point play. You have to credit also half that basket to Lazaro, saving the ball from going out of bounds. Amsali with a 3-point play. 65-33. It's a 32-point lead by San Beda. Ang tanong natin dito sa Mall of Asia, sino yung who will get the biggest margin of victory? So far earlier, NU winning over Kawayan, 135-45. Grabe. 95-point win. Gensan, one of their best finishes in this game, 66-35, 31-point lead. Kuyoka, binalik kay Oliva. Oh, terrible pass there by Andrada to Amsali. Turnover. Just to stop also that Gensan needs to try and whittle down that lead. Pressure there by the Red Cubs. 3-on-2 situation, and it's a turnover. Again, the finishing. In football terms, it's problems in the final third. Amsali, strong drive, not good. Lazaro with the putback. Does that qualify as a putback dunk? 60-35. 33-point lead. There's a drive, there's a drop, and it's going to sail out for another turnover. Nandun yung chances ng Wildcats eh. It's just really finishing. It's making that pass. Maganda naman yung pass eh, hindi lang nakukuha eh. Lazaro, finding Kuyoka. Two teammates fighting for that rebound, and Oliva is gonna save that. Unfortunately to the wrong teammate, not this teammate rather. Looks like Coach Manu is going to call for a platoon substitution here. Right now, at the rate things are going, San Beda is going to qualify for this round of 16. We're going to see a platoon substitution here. Papasok si Troy Valencia. Estacio is back. Inot is back. So on the floor right now, it's Justin Sanchez, Troy Valencia, Winston Inot, Zach Estacio, and Troy Valencia. One of the easiest baskets all day for Harlow Ningasca. 60-38. 30-point lead here for the Red Cubs. Steal. The pass in the middle. There's the drive. Pupunta sa free throw line dito ang number 7 player ng Gensan. That's Ed Doracad. Tumawag ng timeout dito si Coach Manu for San Beda. Not happy with the last two sequences down the floor here by his Red Cubs. He wants to make sure that they don't play sloppy. Kasi medyo malaki na talaga yung kalamangan na yan eh. He wants to make sure that they maintain their focus and they play hard until the end of this match. Right now, we're at the 5:40 mark of the third period. It's been a long day of basketball here at the Mall of Asia Arena. But the action is not yet over. We still have 2 more matches after this, and we have a few more days of basketball. Layo nun. Long rebound then. Sanchez, pinaka Estacio. Inot to Estacio. Calibo. 4 seconds left in the shot clock. Inot taking that shot. Short. Sanchez working hard. But Sanchez lost that ball to the baseline. Babalik sa Jensen ang bola. 5:07 left in his third frame. Sanbeda with a press. Not using the screen. There's the pitch out. Dangerous cross court. Ganda ng dukot doon ng ni Troy Valencia for the N1. 70-38 ang ating score. Sanbeda continuing to pile on the points and misery dito sa Wildcats. Missing the second. Oh! Almost another 3-point opportunity here. 3-point play. And that hikes the team foul situation to 3 for the Wildcats. Pareho sila ng Sanbeda. You heard it. Nice shot daw, sabi ng teammates si Justin Sanchez. Sanchez missing the second. But he does get the offensive board. The putback is rejected pero matatawagin na naman ng foul dito. I think it's going to be on Akad. Sanchez is going to go back to the line. Si Akad napapakamot na lang ng ulo dito. It looks like he's fouled out. 5 fouls nga. Ednor Akad's day is done. With him, where do the hopes of his team lie? That is the question. Do they have one final comeback? Napakalaki ng kalamangan dito ng Sanbeda. 33-point lead. Sanchez, can he make it 34? He misses. Mercifully here for the Wildcats. Naitawid nila with 18 seconds left in their shot clock, but a turnover off the foot of a Gensan player. The referee is going to correct the other. My bad. So it's gonna go to Sanbeda. Eno, there's the drive. He's gonna take it all the way. And he scores 73-38. Pull up, all good. Sanchez scoring. 75-40 ang ating score. 35-point lead. Bumangga si Michael Santos dito. Kaya sino ba matatawagan ng foul dyan? Si Sanchez? Free throws good. Michael Santos is on the board. Misses a second. 75-41. 34-point lead for Sanbeda. Enot finding a stash in the corner. Pulling up. Grazes the rim. If Gensan can string up a few points here, who knows what could happen. But that ball is taken away by Inot Estacio. Easy layup. 77-41. Pull-up jumper there by Peter Narlea. Makes it 77-43 dito, pero San Beda pa rin lamang. The drive, the drop. Sanchez loses it. Valencia. Calibo missed. That pass is taken away there by Justin Sanchez, who drives and takes it all the way for a three-point play. 79-43. Grabe. And we have 12 minutes of basketball to play. At the rate San Beda is going, they could hit that century mark. And they'll be, so far, the second team to hit 100 points here. The first was NU. They scored earlier 135 points against Isabela Colleges of Kawayan, who managed only 45. Short stab. This is probably the best stretch of scoring by the Wildcats. 80-45 ang ating score. 35-point lead here by the Red Cubs. 3-2 zone. Sanchez is gonna lose that ball. It's a turnover for San Beda. Magpapalit ng tao dito. Lalabas si Gial. They're calling for a delay, no? Layup. All good here by number 6 of Gensan. By Gavin Ballesteros. There's a stop. That ball is going to go to Gensan. They're off and running. They've got 5 players in their side of the court against the 4 of San Beda. Put up 3. Not good. But that's going to leave Inot all alone for layup. 82-47 with 58 seconds left in his third period. San Beda continuing to hound the Wildcats. Ball is taken away by Estacio. The pitch out. Calibo to Inot. Scores 84-47. No dribble on that sequence for San Beda. Good interior defense, but nakascore dyan ang si Gavin Ballesteros. No defense. Calibo scoring 86-49 with 16 seconds left in this third period of what has turned out to be a rout. Valencia takes it all the way. 88-49. 39-point lead here. Pull-up jumper, not good. At the end of 3, it's 88-49. Lamang ang San Beda Red Cubs, who are looking very good as they head towards the round of 16. At this point, if you're the Wildcats, anong gusto niyo mangyari? Well, they need to come out in this fourth period to play a little more controlled basketball, get some good shots. Maganda naman yung ball movement. It's just really the finishing. And then they have to really get back on defense, get some stops. If they can make a run, medyo malaki yan eh. But you really want to try and make it respectable, and still, you don't want to give up hope. You want to play hard. A lot of people are watching this live stream broadcast, and I imagine people from Gensan too are watching. So you want to give a good account of yourselves. Also to the scouts are here. Perhaps you're going to see another Wildcat play in either the UAAP or the NCAA. As I understand it, Bonbon Batiller is the first. He's played for UE and is now playing for Letran. He's going to be coming back for his final season next year for Letran, as they try to unseat the 4-peat-seeking Red Lions. Oh, Ibe sa hit pero no chance there for the Red Cubs. But you have to like that hounding defense. There's a spin. Oh, nasa loob ka na pero pinasa sa labas. 3-second violation. Hindi. Tatawagan ng foul dito. Si Peregrina, Kevin Peregrina, matatawagan ng foul dyan para sa Red Cubs. On the reset, 14 seconds for the Wildcats. Tray attempt, not good. Sanbeda clearing pero matatawagan ng foul dito on Jensen. Frustration foul. Brevin Competente, naghanap ng kakampi. There's the drive by Josiah Alcantara. 90-49 ang ating score. Jay Talampas, the drive, the finish. 92-49. It's a 43-point lead. Let's see if the Red Cubs right now, they just try to break the 100, try and break the 135 points scored by NU earlier against Isabela. Kompetente, naghahanap ng kakampi. Nilabas. Talampas on second serving, scoring. (94-52) at the 8:05 mark. That's going to be a foul on Dominic Pelipel. And that's going to send number 17 of Gen Sansi, Mactrol Crisostomo, for 3 free throws. First is good. 94-53. 41-point lead here for the Red Cubs. Make that 40. Third free throw does not go in for Crisostomo. 94-54 ang ating score. They force a turnover. Running. Finishing. Unable to finish rather. Second servings, third servings, and it's good for an end one. Para dito sa number 9, that is Harlow Ningasca. 94-56. 94-57 at the 7:35 mark. Jensen trying to make this finish a little more respectable. Competente driving, no? That's Pelipel. Oh! Peregrina scoring underneath off that steal. 96-57. Sanbeda still pressing. Three-point attempt is good there. 96-60 ang ating score dito. The scoring is picked up for the Wildcats. Competente missing. That foul by Winston Enot, or was that Enot or Peregrina? It's gonna send Jeff Rancit of the Wildcats to the free throw line. 96-61. 6:34 left. make that 96-62. The lead has been cut down to 34. Talampas. Another strong drive. Does he finish? No. Another three-point play here coming. And that's going to be a foul by Pelipel. Dominic Pelipel. Another platoon substitution here. Looks like Coach Manu has seen enough because San Beda struggled to score in the last few minutes. He's going to finish with these starters as in this fourth and final frame, the Wildcats have come alive. Oliva, the graduating point guard for the Red Cubs, takes it all the way. The fake and the finish, 98-65. Koyoka, that pressure. Oh, ganda ng play na yun. Again, that inside passing, but this time, the Wildcats are able to score. Matatawagan daw sila on the other end. Nice sportsmanship shown here by the two teams. Helping another who is down. Helping him up. 98-67 ang ating score dito. .5:29 left in this ball game. Amsali trying to bully his way inside is unsuccessful. Ayun na naman yung drive and drop, no? But this time, nakatapos din. It seems they've been able to put it together, talking about the HTC Wildcats in this quarter. Amsali getting it this time around, 100-69. Mukhang safe yung 135 points scored by the NU Bullpups earlier kasi we only have 4:46 left in this game. Amsali. Step back. All net. Sino ba tatawagan ng foul dito? Mukhang si Oliva matatawagan ng foul dito. Amsali is asking if the bucket counts because it happened at the same time. Looks like they're not gonna count that Amsali jumper. Kai Oliva protesting that call there. That's going to mean 2 free throws here by number 17. That's Mactrol Crisostomo. Plus ball possession for the Wildcats. Crisostomo misses on the first. San Beda has, with that foul by Oliva, that's going to be their 5th team foul. They're now in penalty. Team foul situation for the Wildcats, only 2. But definitely time is not on their side. It's all about a respectable finish over here. Lazaro, matatawagan ng sundot dito, is asking for a travel. But the referee doesn't see it that way. They think that Lazaro held this Wildcat down. Jerome Magahob, good for those 2 free throws. Second consecutive offensive foul here by Kai Oliva. Natawag dito ang timeout ng Gensan with the score 102-72 with 4:10 left. Wag po kayong alis kasi we have 2 more matches after this. After the San Beda HTC match, it's Santa Clarita versus USJR. And in the nightcap, it's going to be Ateneo versus LPU. We want to invite everyone, if you're not doing anything, to come over to the Mall of Asia Arena tomorrow for the round of 16. Libre po, wala pong bayad ng tickets dito. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Triple, not good. Andrada pitching it to Oliva. Oliva finds a teammate. Lazaro losing the ball. Mukhang si Crisostomo ngayon matatawagan ng unsportsmanlike foul on Oliva. Nagpalitan lang sila ni Oliva ng unsportsmanlike foul dito. Obviously, that means 2 free throws and ball possession here for the Red Cubs. (104-72) ang ating score dito. 32-point lead here by the Red Cubs with 3:38 left to play. Platoon substitution here by HTC out of Gensan. Is trying to give as much exposure to their bench, to their team. This one's over. All that we needs to be settled is the final score. Lazaro attracting double team, loses the ball. Floater in the lane is good. 104-74. 30-point lead here by San Beda. Koyoka losing the ball. Pull-up jumper. All net. 104-76. That hanging pass is taken away. Koyoka, tit for tat. Giving it to Lazaro. Lazaro, missing. Amsali, on the end one. Napaganda pa. 106-76 with a chance to bring up that lead once more. Amsali in double figures in this match. Amsali making good in that one. 107-76, 31-point lead. HTC. At this point, it's all about piling up that stats and a respectable finish. Peregrina matatawagan ng foul dito. Missing 2 free throws, but Jensen on the putback there by number 14. That's Bert Orola. 107-78. There's that passing that they've been executing all game long but unable to finish until this fourth and final period. 107-80, 27-point lead here. San Beda missing. Turnover. 158 na lang natitira sa laban na to. As we said earlier, all that needs to be settled is the final count. As San Beda marches on to the round of 16. Long triple attempt, not good. HCC getting the offensive board. San Beda. There's the layup by Peregrina. (109-80) ang ating score dito. 1:12 left to play. At this point, it's all about executing also. Executing those plays. Another unsportsmanlike foul here. Sino yung matatawagan dito? Is that number 5 of Jensen? That's Michael Santos, if it is on him. So that is going to mean 2 free throws here by Josiah Alcantara. With 51 seconds left. (110-80). It's a 30-point lead here by the Red Cubs. 31. They retain ball possession with 51 seconds left in this ball game. Peregrina matatawagan na foul dito, and that's gonna send number 14 of Jensen to the free throw line. That's Bert Orola. Sometimes pag malaki yung kalamangan mo, it's hard to maintain that focus. All of a sudden, Jensen scoring a ton of points in this fourth and final period. But if you look earlier, the match between NU and Isabela Colleges, NU just continued to pour it on until the end. What's driving NU at this point? It's to be the first team to win back-to-back national titles. No team has done that before. When it went national and international, because Sacred Heart School of Cebu, Ateneo de Cebu, was able to pull that off when it was a regional competition. (19 seconds left in this ball game. San Beda still playing defense. If you're Coach Manu, you gotta like that. With that drive, the score is now 111 to 83, and I think that's going to be the final score for this match. San Beda is going to advance to the round of 16 after a 111-83 win over the HTC Wildcats. Congratulations. We have 2 more matches to go. It's going to be USJR versus Santa Clarita and Ateneo versus LPU. We'll be back in a few minutes to start that match.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expert!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what
This small lineup working. This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
with barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Sobrang laking privilege para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. Rick Olivares will be calling this match between the University of San Jose Recoleto, Cebu versus Santa Clarita College out of Iloilo in this round of 32 match. The winner of this game will march on to tomorrow's round of 16. Earlier, nagwagi ang San Beda over Holy Trinity College of General Santos City. The NU Bullpups defeating Kawayan 135-45. Whereas Santa Clarita out of Iloilo, yellow tank top and white shorts. As always, our commissioner for these NBTC National Finals is Ato Badolato. Santa Clarita yesterday had this incredible comeback against their foe in the classification phase of this tournament. Re-jump tayo dito. USJR with the ball. Drive down the baseline. The fake. Matatawagan agad dito ang foul ang Santa Clarita. That's number 15. A foul number 15, Kenzo Lindero. Trying to earn the first points here for USJR here. That's Nino Paras. Misses the first. Paras unable to get that roll. Still scoreless with 9:44 left in his first period of play. Pressure by the Baby Jaguars. Inside. Lindero. USJR off and running. Pull up three. All good for number 13 there. That's Kevin Gibao. 3-0 at the 9:18 mark. Risky pass there, nearly taken away. 10 seconds left. There's a drive. Not the finish though. Another triple from the other side of the arc. And it's good. That's 6-0. The ball stays with Santa Clarita with 8 seconds left in the shot clock. The floater, not good. The Baby Jaguars is taken away. The glide in, the finish by number 8. 18, that's Ralph Bajon, who scored a ton of points yesterday for Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita, their bench really pumped up for this game. Third attempt by from the three-point line there is an air ball. Dono to Bajon. Tono, the drive, not there. The Baby Jaguars off and running. Taken away by Tono. Dalumpines. The ball is taken away. Pull up three. All good. All 9 points from USJR coming from the 3-point line there. Christopher Cruz contributing. Score is 9-2 with 7:18 left in his first quarter of play. Kailangan tumawag ng timeout dito ang Santa Clarita to try and stem that tide there. All three three-pointers here from Cebu have been wide open. Pero trademark yan ng Cebuano basketball, that shooting. And we do know that many of the Some of the game's best shooters, Don Hontiveros included, come from Cebu. Bajon is going to be inbounding the ball here to Steven Tono, number 4. But Bajon is calling out that play. Jemmer Cipriano, the floater, short. Cipriano. Turnover there. USJ are running. There's a layup and it's good. 11-2 ang ating score dito. Cipriano, Jemmer Cipriano. It's all good there for number 15. 11-4 ang ating score dito. After that bucket by Ken Flindero. Quick retaliation by the Baby Jaguars. 13-4 ang ating score. Bajon missing. Floater is good for number 8. That's Keith Ko. 15-4 ang ating score. USJR already with a double-digit lead. Pero kahapon, ganito rin ang hinabol ng Santa Clarita. Fortunately for them, it's still early. Cipriano pitching it out to Tono. Tono to the right corner, short. Tono, inabangan. But he's gonna be called for a foul there. And number 18. Kenny De Ramos is going to earn his points from the free throw line. Team foul situation. Wala pa rin ang Cebu pero ang Santa Clarita with 2 team fouls. Kenny De Ramos making good on that first free throw. Gets the friendly bounce. 17-4 ang ating score at the 5:51 mark of this first frame. USJR threatening to blow out Santa Clarita this early. So far, we've seen 3 blowout games today. Won by Team USA, NU, as well as San Beda. Tono. Steven Tono is going to have to earn his points from the line. In yesterday's classification match against Pagadian, Iloilo came back to win 99-88. A searing rally in the last 5 minutes of that ball game. So you know they have that capability to come back in this in a game. But let's see right here. Bajon with the takeaway. Matatawagan ng foul dito ang player number 4 ng USJR. That's a Selwyn Pepito. Jemmer Cipriano giving it back to his teammate. Tono. Matatawagan ng holding foul dito si Pepito holding down Ralph Bajon. Quickly itong Cebu with 3 quick fouls. Team foul situation 3-2. Cebu with 1 more. Bajon, the bank. Not good there. Oh! That's like a 30. Bagot pituan ng 3-second violation yan. Ang number 13 player na si LJ Cabasag ng Santa Clarita out of Iloilo. Layup there by number 16, Anthony Laudenio is good. 19-6 ang ating score. Another steal. Ganito rin kahapon for Santa Clarita, sloppy basketball. Bajon, excellent defensive stance there, is able to get that ball. Force a turnover rather. 19-6 ang ating score. Cebu lamang sa Iloilo. John, pull-up jumper. All good. 19-8 ang ating score. Pepito, dishing off to a teammate. The runner, not good. Bajon attracting a double team. Cipriano. Jumper is not good. USJR, 3-on-2 fast break situation. That's number 16, Laudenio scoring. Making it 21-8 dito sa first period. Cebu pulling away. Pepito bringing up that ball. Pakakatawan, the short stab, not good. Second attempt, still no go. Yesterday we were trying to decipher this play of Santa Clarita. Parang helter-skelter type of basketball sila. But this is a big hole that they're in right now. Yesterday, nung lumalamang yung Pagadian, 8 points, 10 points. Ito medyo malaki. It's a 13. Make that 15-point lead. Servano doesn't that shot. Drives in, takes it a little closer. Matatawagan na foul dito, holding off Bajon, who was trying to grab that offensive board. Will he be given 2 free throws? I don't think so. Tatawag ang foul dito ang USJR. Lamang sila 23-8 with 2:09 left to play in this first period. It's a round of 32. The losing team will drop down to Division 2. While the winning team will advance to the round of 16. That is tomorrow. Yesterday, when we were talking about this match between Pagadian and Iloilo, we suggested that Iloilo should settle down, try to map out smarter and better plays. But they defied that to actually pull off a comeback win against Pagadian. Will they be able to do that again this time against the Cebu NBTC champions? The steal, the Lumpinas, the drive, the finish. 23-10. Finally, Iloilo scoring in double digits with 1:41 left in this first frame. It's going to be a turnover there by USJR. Tono is going to be fouled on that drive. Steven Tono at the line here for Iloilo. Hello, pag short ka dito sa free throws mo, those friendly rims, no? That bounce will actually see the ball roll in and drop in. But not that second time. Although the offensive board is good for Iloilo, and it's an unconventional three-point play for them. 23-10, 10-point deficit. Deloyo, ill-advised pass. Servano with the layup. Kapos. Mukhang matatawagan ng foul dito ang number 7 player ng USJR. That's Raiden Sakurin for holding off a Santa Clarita player. 50 seconds left ang natitira dito sa first period. Pagkakataon ulit to whittle down that 10-point lead of USJR, the NBTC Cebu champions. Tono from 3, short. Matatawagan ng foul dito ang number 6 na si Paul Faliorco. Sorry, that's Keith Ko rather. And that's gonna send number 9 of Iloilo, Kim Servano, to shoot a pair of free throws with 37.5 ticks left in this first frame. Servano short. Walang awa dyan dahil kapos talaga yung tira. A chance to trim that 10-point lead down to 9. Yes, it's good with that friendly bounce. 23-14, 36 seconds left. Matatawagan ng stepping on the sideline itong USJR, and that gives the ball back to Iloilo with 29 seconds left. So babalik yung bola dito sa USJR. Let's see how Santa Clarita maps out this play. Dalumpines binibigay kay Tono, who's carried the bulk of the scoring here. Ill-advised cross-court pass is picked off. 3-on-1 fast break. There's the drive and the finish there. 25-14. Ill-advised cross-court pass. Sayang yung pagkakataon dito ng Santa Clarita. Now they're working on an 11-point deficit. And there's another one. They were not aware of the shot clock situation. Ito yung mga problema na pinakita nila kontra sa Pagadian kahapon. Yung awareness dun sa mga shot clock. And yung minsan yung mga open yung teammates where they need to make that better pass, it just wasn't there. Although they did win against Pagadian, it's not all the time you can pull off that comeback. Right now it's an 11-point lead by USJR, 25-14. Let's see how Santa Clarita comes out for this second frame. Do they settle down, or do they continue to play that helter-skelter haphazard basketball? May mga team na ganun eh. Yung talagang kahit yung sinasabi mo ang gulo ng laro, there's a method to their game. But itong USJR, hindi biro tong programa na dito sa program nila, dito sa CISAFI. They've come on strong in the last couple of years, and kung ang Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu was a regular fixture dito sa NBTC, absent sila ngayon, conspicuously absent. And ang nandito is ang rival nila na USJR, no? Tono to Dalumpines. Dalumpines. That cross-court pass, once more dangerous, taken away. Dalumpines actually forces that turnover there. A violation there, number 9 of USJR. That's Christopher Cruz. Yan naman na yung mga cross-court pass na yan. 2-in-1 sequence. Dalumpines losing that ball down the baseline. Oh, sloppy pass there. Dalumpines gliding in. But the trailer, that's number 10 of Iloilo, Mon Pedrajas, scoring 25-16. It's a 9-point lead by USJR. The lob inside draws a lot of attention. The kick out, short on that three. Cipriano, long pass to Tono. Tono attracts the crowd. Nearly taken away. Servano driving in the floater. Not good. Cipriano, who's been strong off the boards for Santa Clarita. Dalumpines. Behind the back pass to Jemmer Cipriano. As our late esteemed colleague Rolly Manlapas used to say, that was a lizard shot. In layman's terms, pati ang butiki. 1 second left in the shot clock. Dalumpines catch and shoot. Air ball. That triple attempt there by number 13, Kevin Gibao, grazed the rim and it sails out. Bola ng Iloilo dito sa laro na to. 7:59 left in his second frame. Ralph Bajon is back in the game. Maybe he's settled down at this point after linabas siya for a breather. Pinasa kay Cipriano. Dalumpines. Back to Bajon. Drives. He takes the hit. He's going to have to earn his points from the free throw line. First team foul here for Cebu. Well, none yet for, no free throws there for Bajon. Referee called it a foul for the attempt. Dalumpines with 3 men on him. Finds Tono. Tono with that under goal stab, 25-18. Tatawagan ng foul dito si Mon Pedrajas. Jefferson Gilmer. Gilmer is shaken up, but he's all right. Gilmer using the screen, takes a three. Rebound is long, goes back to him. He drives, he leaves it for a teammate. The layup is good. And one. 27-18. Kenny De Ramos here at the line to complete the 3-point play. 27-18. Pagkakataon, ibalik sa double digits ng USJR ang kanilang kalamangan dito kontra sa Iloilo. Kenny De Ramos making good on that one. 28-18 at the 6:56 mark. Ralph Pajon to Tono. A swarming defense here by Cebu. What a reverse there by Mon Pedras. Sorry, that's number 9 rather. That's Christopher Cruz. Bajon, the drive. Not the finish though. Finally, naitawid ng Cebu yung bola. Pero naagaw dito. The layup by number 9, Christopher Cruz. 20-22, it's down to 6 points yung kalamangan dito ng Cebu. And they force a turnover in their own side of the court. Tono inbounding to Bajon. Bajon fakes a three-point shot. Finds Talumpines. Talumpines. Trap. The cross-court pass. Tono. Tono faking off a defender. The Harden step back does not work, or step away. Oh, what a layup there. What a getaway there by number 18, Kenny De Ramos. 30-22. 8-point lead for US JR. The ball goes off Jemar Cepriano. So the ball is with Cebu with a chance to hike that lead back to double digits. It's a game of runs so far. Once more. Bukas yung gitna. Yan yung problema pag nagmaman to man kayo tapos hindi ka aware kung saan yung mga cutters, saan yung mga open man. Libre lang yung layup. Pero dali-dali nakabawi dito ang Iloilo. 32-24 ang ating score dito. Oh, there they are again. Down that lane. Bukas na bukas. Fortunately, for Iloilo, hindi nakascore ang Cebu dito. Christopher Cruz. Kay Talumpines. Using the Cepriano screen. Tono pulls up from the left side of the baseline. The floater good, 32-26. 6-point lead na lang dito para sa Cebu. Cebu working to get that ball. There's the... Wow! If you're the coach of Iloilo, you cannot be happy with that kind of defense. Parang drive-through dito ang lane ng Iloilo. Pwede ka na mag-order ng burger tsaka french fries dito. Napakadali. Drive-through lang. Awkward layup there by number 10 of Cebu. That's Mon Pedrajas. Sorry. That's Nino Paras. Si Pedrajas pala nasa Iloilo. Oh, that near cross-court pass. That cross-court pass is nearly taken away. Bajon with a strong drive. 32-28. 4-point lead na lang dito for Cebu. A broken play is turned into a bucket. Backing down that man there. Bajon is going to get that forward pass. He's not able to score. Second layup that he's botched. Tono lays it up. Alam mo yung pressure defense dito ng Santa Clarita has gotten them back in this game. The same thing they did, the same trick they turned against Pagadian yesterday, and now they're down by just 2 points. The game is turned exciting. What was potentially a blowout here by Cebu is now a close one. Hindi tayo pinapaya dito ng Santa Clarita, showing their comeback powers against the NBTC Cebu champions. We hope you're enjoying this live stream broadcast over the Facebook page of the Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals. Nandito tayo sa Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. This is the 12th edition of this National Finals. We invite all of you basketball fans out there, if you have nothing better to do tomorrow, to come out and watch round of 16 dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Libre lang po, wala pong bayad ng ticket. Turnover off a timeout. Iloilo with a chance to even up matters, or maybe even take a lead. Bajon missing on that three. Cruz is blocked on the putback attempt. Tono, the drive. Floater is not good. He gets back his own miss. the three-point play off a foul here by number 14 of Cebu, Mayor Refugio. Tabla na po, pagkakataon dito by Tono to give Iloilo that lead, unable to do so. Furious action here. Third attempt at the basket there by Cebu gives them back the lead 34-32 with 2:16 left. Strong play there by Selwyn Pepito. Oh, friendly bounce there by off a three-point attempt by Kim Servano. Labang na po ang Iloilo. But no cheer offense here by Cebu to retake the lead at 36-35. What was potentially a blowout game is turning into a thriller of a match. Servano calling out Tono. Tono using the pick, splits the defense, nearly loses the ball. The bank shot there is not good. Servano doing some acting. Oh, drive through ulit. Alam mo, hindi lang burger tsaka french fries. You can actually have your sundae to go with that. 3-point lead ulit dito para sa Cebu. Servano driving. Na-blanca dito. Na-blanca siya ni Kendrick Abarquez. 54 seconds left in this first half of play between USJR of Cebu and Santa Clarita of Iloilo. This is the round of 32. The winner advances to the round of 16 while the loser drops to Division 2. Good evening, everyone. Rick Olivares calling this match. This exciting match over here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Don't go away because following this match, it's going to be Ateneo de Manila High School versus LPU Cavite. My colleague Ruben Terrado will be calling that match. Back to game action with 8 seconds left on the shot clock here for Iloilo. Ang tanong, are they aware? Madalas nagiging problema yan para sa kanila eh. May mga knockout play yan. Let's see kung magagawa nila. Dangerous inbound pass. Tono with 3 seconds left to work with. Servano, the pull-up. Not good. Bajon, offensive board. Still not good. Cebu with a reprieve. Oh! What a finish there by Kendrick Abarquez. 3-point play opportunity. 40-35. Pero grabe itong parang ganito kahapon yung laban ng Santa Clarita ng Iloilo. Contest sa Pagadian. Always knocking on the door, falling down, falling behind, rallying, and finally getting over the hump with that finishing kick. Can they do it again? Short stab from 15 feet out. That's number 17 of Iloilo. James Yap. May, apparently, dalawa yung James Yap ng Iloilo. No? One in the PBA, one here dito sa MBTC. Bajon. Tono. Fading. Is it good? No, not at all. 40-37 ang score natin after 20 minutes of play. Cebu holding off a furious rally here by Iloilo. When we come back, we'll break down what happened in this first half of play.
Guys, papunta mo ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expen!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Sobrang laking privilege para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
wonders now for Marikina. And
All right, you're back here at the halftime between Cebu and Iloilo. Round of 32 match. Right now, USJR lang sa Iloilo, Santa Clarita of Iloilo, 40-37. Cebu got this early lead through 3 consecutive triples. Yung kanilang kalamangan umabot pa ng mga 12. Ito namang Iloilo, through their pressure defense, able to come back. Now we have a ball game. What was potentially a blowout game has turned into a close one. Talaga meron na method to the madness dito, itong style ng laro ng Santa Clarita out of Iloilo. We like to call this NBTC National Finals madness in MOA. Truly, there is madness in the method here of Santa Clarita International School out of Iloilo. Kahit kahapon, nung makita natin sila kalaban ng Pagadian, they would fall behind by double digits. And parang nakita natin talagang sabog yung kanilang laro. Pero they found a way to come back to find that finishing kick to dispatch Pagadian. The question is, can they pull the same against Cebu? And off the halftime break, they force a 5-second inbound violation. And they get the ball back. And first crack at the basket, down by 3. Pumukol. The friendly bounce once more dito para sa kay Mon Pedrajas. Tabla na, ay na, hindi pa. 2-point shot, stepping on the line daw. Cipriano to Dalumpines. Dalumpines not liking it. Nakapack na ang depensa ng USJR kasi alam nila nakakapasok, pero so much for that packing the lane because nakascore dito ang number 7 player na Iloilo. That's Raiden Sakurin. Lamang na po sila finally. 41-40. Oh, strong inside play there by number 10 of Iloilo, that's Nino Paras. Binalik yung yung kalamangan sa kanyang koponan, 42-41. That's going to be a travel there, number 7 on Sakurin. Raiden Sakurin, who earlier briefly gave the lead to his side. Oh! Second inbound violation in the last 3 possessions here for Cebu. Cipriano from the left corner, not good. Kapos. Tatakbo dito ulit. Pero mawawalan ang bola sa USJR. Not looking very sharp early in this ball game. Oh, quick strike there by number 15, Ken Flindero. Bumalik ang kalamangan dito. Ngayon nagpapalitan dito ng kalamangan. No defense at all. No cheer offense. Abarquez giving the lead once more back to Cebu. Earlier, we talked about playing man-to-man. And you're playing to man-to-man, you have to be aware of your man, where he is on the court. Losing sight of the competition right there. The ball should stay with Iloilo. Si Bajon babalik dito para kay Pedrajas. Nope. That's gonna lalabas si Sakurin. Oh, ayan ulit yung mga cross-court passes na hindi nakatulong sa Iloilo ng first quarter. Diyan nakakuha ng kalamangan maliban sa 3-point shooting ng USJR. Side pass taken away. That's what they've been trying to do. Pack that lane. They've gotten a steal. Speaking of packing that lane, number 5, Dalumpines taking the steal, the drive, and the finish. Nope, it's not there, but he's gonna have to earn those points from the free throw line. First team foul here for Cebu at the 7:43 mark of the third period. It's the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We're here at the big, the massive, the historic Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. It's March Madness here in the Philippines. Dalumpines tying the match for only the third time. Cannot give Iloilo the lead as he misses his second free throw. Strong drive there by number 5 of USJR by Leandro Mandoloyo. Bajon loses the ball. Mandoloyo on the drive. He drops to a teammate and the finish is good there. Dalumpines from the left corner pocket. Not good. Kapos pa rin. Si Abarquez matatawagan ng foul dito. That's gonna be his second foul. Or third foul actually. Kasi mapapalitan siya dito ng number 17 ng teammate na si Jedson Diaz. Pedrajas. Binigay kay Cipriano. Dalumpines. All good this time. 48-47. May matatawagan dito ng foul si Pedras ba? It's gonna be called for a push. First team foul here for Iloilo. 2 for Cebu. Oh! Taken away there by Christopher Cruz, who glides in for a layup. That restores the lead to Iloilo at 49-48 at the 6:24 mark. Mon Pedras, matatawagan ng foul dyan. So both teams now with 2 team fouls. Oh, Cipriano matatawagan ng foul dyan. Nahuli niya sa taas pero sumabit siya. And number 11, Daniel Rodriguez for USJR will be attempting 2 free throws, trying to give his side the lead once more that Iloilo holds at this point, 49-48. All net, tabla na po tayo. Rico Olivares calling this match between Cebu and Iloilo. Labang na po, 50-49 ang Cebu. Steven Torno calling play number 3. Dalumpines. I don't think that's what they wanted, but the ball is in Ralph Bajon's hands. Bajon attempting a 3, it's not there. Christopher Cruz with 5 seconds left to work with. Gliding in, the floater, the bank. The bank is closed because it's past 7 p.m. but matatawagan yata siya dito ng offensive foul, so the basket is not gonna count. 50-49 pa rin ang score. Cebu barely getting that ball across. Oh! The putback is good there for Leandro Mandoloyo. 52-49 para sa Cebu. Tono. No such luck on the byline as his team. Gibao trying to bring that ball across. They do successfully, but he loses it. Dalumpines. The layup, 52-51. 1 point lead here for Cebu. Oh, strong drive there by number 17. Jedson Diaz. Dalumpines not liking that 3-point shot. Cross-court pass. Tono drills it. 54 all. The floater is picked off by Cruz. (56-54). Cebu takes the lead. Bajon finding Tono. Tono is guarded now from the three-point line. Servano. Dalumpinas. Dalumpinas is double teamed. 3 seconds left. No go for Tono. Dalumpinas gets the offensive board. Pitches it out to Bajon. Bajon driving in. Can he finish? The ball is blocked. Tono with 3 seconds left. It's going to be fouled here from the three-point line by number 6, Keith Ko. The action is picked up here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Three free throws here by Steven Tono. Itong sa third period, nagpalitan ng kalamangan ng parehong koponan. Yesterday when they played Pagadian, we wondered about Santa Clarita of Iloilo, if how they tend to keep putting themselves in a hole and trying to rally. They found that finishing kick. The question at this point, as Tono evens up matters once more at 56 all, can they get a lead and hold on to that lead against the NBTC Cebu champions? Si Gibao mag-i-inbound dito successfully this time. Matatawagan dito ng foul si Kim Servano. And that's going to be the fourth team foul for Iloilo. One more and Cebu will be shooting free throws. No chance for the spin there. Down the baseline. Liloyo driving. That's the 15th foul on Iloilo. They're in the penalty situation. Liloyo will try to break this deadlock once more. Leandro Manloloyo was short on that first attempt. Some of the Iloilo players are calling a reminder to teammates to box out the shooter. But Manloloyo is good on that free throw, giving his team a 1-point lead at 57-56 at the 3:10 mark. Dalumpinas to Servano. Servano to Bajon. Bajon driving. The reverse. It's good. Manloloyo is going to be fouled there by number 18. Rather a clumsy foul here by si Ralph Bajon ba? He has to watch it because yesterday he fouled out. So Iloilo had to rally and win without him. But that's not going to be easy exactly against the NBTC Cebu champions. Manloloyo is back at the free throw line. He misses his first just as he did earlier. Back shooter, narinig niyo yung mga reminders ng bench ng Iloilo. Manloloyo, tabla ulit tayo after that free throw. Bajon calling for the pick. Dalumpinas is open. Can he drill it? No. Manloloyo tracking down that rebound. Bring the ball up himself. Oh, that forward pass is picked off by Steven Tono. Tono racing down court. The drive, not there. Dalumpinas What a strong drive here by Ralph Bajon. He's gonna pick up a foul against Mandoloyo. Ang ginagawa po ng Cebu dito, alam kasi nila nanggagaling yung drive sa labas. So they've been throwing two defenders, but hoping that whoever's outside, whether it's Dalumpines or Bajon, that they would pass the ball, but no such luck. Bajon ang tapang, driving pa rin. But we heard that before. In fact, advice nga ng NBA player na si Rajon Rondo, when you see the double team coming, to attack it. That's exactly what Ralph Bajon is doing right here, and he gives Iloilo a 1-point lead with a chance to make it 2. And he does, 60-58 at the 2:09 mark, third period. Cebu versus Iloilo. Round of 32 dito sa Mall of Asia Arena for the right to advance to the round of 16. Pressure again. There's a drive. Oh, he lost control, pero he's gonna be attempting 2 free throws here because he was able to pick off a foul from number 12 by Jasper Tan. Nino Paras is going to be shooting free throws. He's booked the first one. One more to go. The friendly bounce evens up matters all for Nino Paras. 60 all. 1:57 left in his third period. Bajon using the screen. The pass is taken away. Matatawagan siya ng foul dito. Frustration foul. How many does he have? Pero penalty. I think that's his third foul unofficially. Again, yesterday against Pagadian, Bajon fouled out. His teammates had to win it without him. Nino Paras missing his first attempt. He hit both in his previous trip down the line. Good on this one, giving his team a 1-point lead, 61-60. Steven Tono. Short rotation lang dito tong Iloilo. Triple attempt by number 17. Pero matatawagan yata ng stepping dito ang number 8 player ng Iloilo. That's Chino Palis. Kevin Gibao is going to do the inbound honors here for Cebu. Poor inbound to teammate Kenny De Ramos. Bajon redeems himself. Tatawag dito ang timeout ang Cebu. Their coach is not happy. They need to finish strong here in the face of this challenge by Iloilo. At least now in this game, itong Santa Clarita of Iloilo, after catching up to Cebu, they're not falling behind by a huge number, a huge deficit. They're staying in step. Nagpapalitan na ng kalamangan at deadlock dito ang parehong koponan. Yesterday against Pagadian, we wondered who can put on that finishing kick, and it was Santa Clarita out of Iloilo. We suspect in a game this close, any big run could be that killer blow for the other team. We thought that of Santa Clarita yesterday when they went down once more by double digits late in the game, but they rallied in the last 5 minutes without Bajon. Tono. 2 seconds left. Bajon. Desperation shot. Doesn't graze the rim. Manaloyo driving in. Nino Paras is going to go once more to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Helter-skelter basketball here at Mall of Asia Arena. Babalik si Dalumpines. Uneventful trip there for number 17 of Iloilo, talking about James Yap. Paras gives his team a 4-point lead, 64-60 at 104. At the 104 mark of this third period, near turnover, Tono drawing a crowd. Getting out of that pocket, Dalumpines. Manloloyo gives it to Paras. Paras, under goal stab, not good. The putback. Putback attempt there by Kenny De Ramos is not good, but he was fouled and he's going to have to earn his free throws. Earned his points from the free throw line. USJR is going to send back Selwyn Pepito, their point guard, wearing number 4, back into the fray. Probably at the next dead ball situation. 5-point lead. 5-point lead here by Cebu. As De Ramos misses that attempt. Steven Tono. 3-2 defense here employed by Cebu. Tono does not care. Throws up an ill-advised shot. The loose ball goes Dalumpines' way. And he's fouled on that attempt by Kenny De Ramos. 19 seconds left in the third frame. Selwyn Pepito's back. That point guard for Cebu. Wilmer Dalumpines wearing number 5 jersey for Iloilo. Short on that attempt. Remember, Santa Clarita on a short rotation playing long minutes. Second consecutive day where their players are playing long minutes. Will they have the legs? Will they have the stamina to finish and win and advance to the round of 16? Yan ang tanong. Si Bajon pinahinga muna. Good substitution with 19 seconds left. They do not need him to pick up his 4th foul. Shot clock is off. Dalumpines. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. He crosses the line. Tono. Yun yung sinasabi natin, the lack of awareness of the shot clock, the game clock. But you can also chalk it up to good defense by Cebu. And they lead 65-61 after 3 quarters. We're headed up for a fiery finish over here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Rico Olivares calling this match between USJR and Santa Clarita out of Iloilo. Exciting ball game. So far, the winners in the MOA matches today. 3 international teams. Camp David of New Zealand, Philam Sports USA, Durham Crossover of Canada, FU Fern Nagwagi, Nazareth School of National University nanalo, San Beda University nanalo. In this match, who else will join those teams in the round of 16? Will it be USJR, University of San Jose Recoletos in Cebu, or will it be Santa Clarita International School from Iloilo? Pero hindi pa tapos yan. Pagkatapos itong laban na to, it's gonna be Ateneo de Manila High School versus Lyceum of the Philippines University Cavite. Bajon is back after a brief rest. Dalumpines to Servano. Man-to-man defense, man-zone defense here by Servano. Does not like it. Cross-court pass to Dalumpines with 7 seconds left. Cipriano, Jemmer Cipriano is denied. Not as productive yesterday itong si Cipriano. 3-point attempt is not good. Pepito is able to retrieve it. Binigay kay Manaloyo. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. Nearly taken away by John. And it is. Bajon faking off his defender. And he scores 65-63. That was a big bucket for Iloilo. Pressure defense is on. Picked off by Dalupines. That's going to be a foul there on Dino Paras versus... that's going to be a foul on number 7 on Raiden Sakurin. First team foul here for Cebu. Bajon will inbound the ball to Dalupines. Servano. .14 seconds on the shot clock here for Iloilo. The referee's gonna whistle an unsportsmanlike foul on... Who's that gonna be? Is it gonna be Bajon? That's gonna be his 4th. Big goal. Big goal here at this stage of the game. The coach of Iloilo is saying that Bajon's shirt was pulled by... Is that Manluloyo? Or Paras? Nino Paras. That is a big call at this stage of the game. Paras hits his first free throw. Huge respite here for Cebu. That makes it a 67-63 score. 4-point lead. Ball possession here for Cebu. Oh! Pepito, ang ganda sana ng pasa pero hindi na shoot ng kakampi. Pero bola nila with 4 seconds left. Daniel Rodriguez inbounding the ball. Matatawagan ng foul dito si Abarquez. Yung center ng Cebu, matatawagan ng foul dito. Huge stop here for Iloilo. Lalabas si Abarquez. Babalik dito ang number 18 ng Cebu. That's Kenny De Ramos. Dalupines bring up that ball. Servano. Tono. Iloilo needs a bucket. Can Tono supply that? He does. 67-65. Oh. Helter-skelter action here at the Mall of Asia. Oh, Paras missing underneath. May matatawagan ng foul dito. Si Dalupines ba yan? The coach of Iloilo calling for a 3-second violation. Oh, the referee's gonna warn him. What for? He actually has a point. Paras pulls up for a 3. Not good. Dalupines grabs that loose ball. Servano spins around his guard. He drives the hop, the skip. Oh, that ball's gonna go out in favor of Cebu. He did not have control of that ball. He actually thought he got away with a traveling violation. Servano taps the ball away from Rodriguez. Goes off the ref, but that still remains with Cebu. Bumalik si Kevin Gibao. Pepito driving, finding Manloloyo, pitching it inside. Marquez unable to score. Bajon giving it all the way to Tono. Tono, oh! Luckily he scores. 67 all. Inbound violation by Manloloyo. Huge inbound violation. Pepito was wide open. He did not pass it to him. And now, Iloilo inbounding underneath their own basket. Bajon. 10 seconds in their shot clock. Dalumpines from the left corner pocket. That's going to be short. Oh, Cipriano is going to be blocked there by Abarquez. Pero matatawagan ng foul dito yung si Kendrick Abarquez ng Cebu. Jemer Cipriano. Miserable shooting day for him. Not as strong defensively as he was yesterday against Pagadian. But at this juncture of the match, 6:58 left in the game, two massive free throws, two big free throws. He misses the first one. He points to his bench, apologizes. Cipriano giving his team a 1-point lead. Oh, cross-court pass. Dangerous pass. The floater, not good. Abarquez inside, still not good. Cipriano with the rebound to Bajon. Bajon driving. Does he finish? Oh, he's going to be called for a defensive foul. Is that his last? Iloilo cannot believe it. The ref feels that he used his shoulder to gain that advantage inside. No, it's not his fifth foul because he's still in the game. Tepito driving. The pass inside. Abarquez inside. Layup is good. 69-68. Tumawag ang foul ditong Iloilo. The assistant coach of Cebu is calling the attention of the referees. The referees are ignoring him. They're pointing him to go back to his bench. The same referee is the one who called that foul earlier against Bajon. Looking back at Ato Badolato, looking for some reassurance here. .629 left in this exciting ball game between Cebu and Iloilo. At this point, it's anyone's ball game. We said earlier that one finishing kick here, one spurt, one big run could be the deciding factor in this match. Huge opportunity there wasted, botched by Iloilo. The battle is rejoined at the 6:29 mark here at the Ball of Asia Arena. Para sa koponan ng USJR, we have Kevin Gibao, Kendrick Abarquez, Cel Pepito, Keith Ko. Oh, 6 seconds left. Bajon losing that ball. Servano off the spin. Can he score? He drives. He misses the layup. Keith Ko gives it to a teammate. Wide open three. Doesn't make it. Tono tracks down that board. Dalumpines pitches forward to Cipriano. Bajon calling for the ball, asking for it. He gets it now. Gives it over to Dalumpines, who's open for three. No friendly bounce there. Cipriano, can he steal it? He does. Matatawagan ng foul dito si... That's number 13. That's Kevin Gibao. Kim Servano is gonna troop to the free throw line because Cebu is in penalty situation. Itong Iloilo, 3 team fouls pa lang. Big free throws. In a close match like this, every point counts. The distraction tactics of Cebu do not work on Servano in that first attempt as he notches the count at 69 all. Hindi na nag-attempt to distract ang Cebu. Servano gives his side a 1-point lead. Keith Ko is trapped at the corner there. Oh! Cipriano matatawagan ng foul. Keith Ko. Near turnover there. Kevin Gibao mag-i-inbound. Nahanap si Kendrick Abarquez. Selwyn Pepito medyo malayo. Dapat kunin niya yung bola. Oh! What a strong drive there by Kevin Gibao. 71-70. Cebu back on top. Wilmer Dalumpines. Probing. Binigay kay Kim Servano. Driving. Nearly picked off. For 7 seconds left. Steven Tono. Pull-up jumper. Oh, all net. Gutsy move. Big time shot. Ang ganda ng laban na to. Palitan ng kalamangan. Oh, ho, ho. Big stop there. Wilmer, oh, he's gonna be fouled there. Sorry miss there by Kendrick Abarquez for Cebu. Both teams are in penalty situation. Wilmer Dalumpines with an opportunity to give Iloilo a 3-point lead. A luxury at this stage. Akala niya hindi papasok pero yung body English yun nakatulong. 2-point lead here by Iloilo. Dalumpines on the second. Confidence. It's a 74-71 score here. Iloilo leading by 3. Selwyn Pepito is back. Pressure by Kim Servano. They need to get that ball across. Oh, Nino Paras, the getaway is blocked by Jemar Cipriano. What a stop. All game long, Cipriano has been quiet. What a defensive gem. Timeout dito para sa USJR. Timeouts left. Cebu with only 1 left, whereas Iloilo has 2. We're at the 4:16 mark of this fourth period. An exciting ball game here at the Mall of Asia Arena. And it's bound to get even more exciting because tomorrow it's the round of 16. It's literally win or go home time here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We're inviting everyone to come over and watch the games here. Libre lang naman. Libre ang ticket. Pagkakataon nyo bukas, panoorin si Jalen Green ng Team USA along with Kai Balungay, that exciting high flyer for Team USA. Pagkakataon rin, panoorin sila Kai Soto, assuming they advance past LPU Cavite. Inbound dito by Keith Ko. Ill-advised inbound. Dalumpines is gonna take it all the way and finish. 5-point lead here by Iloilo. They take it away off that careless inbound, that careless pass by Kendrick Abarquez. Someone is gonna foul out. Is Selwyn Pepito done for the match? It looks like it. Dalumpines has been the man of the match thus far for Iloilo. 6-point lead. You know, should Iloilo advance, any team that plays them has to be aware of the remarkable comeback powers. Abarquez pitching it to Ko. Ko behind the back pass to Nino Paras. He scores. 78-73, 5-point lead here for Iloilo. Dalumpines, token pressure defense, but Nino Paras matatawagan ng foul. Ill-advised holding foul. Because that sends Dalumpines back to the free throw line. Ilan na kayang puntos nito? At least 12, I'd say. Oh, confidence. Talk about that confidence. 6-point lead with a chance to bring it back to 7, the highest for Iloilo in this match. Ganda ng stroke niya. 80-73 with 3:45 left to play. The pressure, the press is on. Nino Paras, he loses it. Tracked down by of all people, Wilber Dalumpines. Ralph Pajon, past Keith Ko. Oh, finding Tono inside. Tono. 82-73, 9-point lead. The Cebu champions crumbling in these last 5 minutes. 19 seconds on their shot clock. Ko with the inbound. Who's gonna receive it? Abarquez will. To Nino Paras. Without Pepito, they need someone to handle that ball. Paras to Abarquez. Abarquez, they're still outside. 9 seconds left. Near turnover. Ko. Left corner pocket 3. That's gonna be a foul. A sorry foul. But a good opportunity here for number 13. That's Kenny De Ramos, if I'm not mistaken. Kevin Gibao, rather. That's Kevin Gibao. 3 free throws. More importantly, they stopped the game clock with at 2:58. Ooh. Big miss there by Kevin Gibao. (82-73) ang ating score dito. Iloilo with that mighty finishing kick. Kevin Gibao wilting at the free throw line, missing 2. Can he make his last attempt? He doesn't. Tono gets that defensive board. Bajon to Servano. Servano inside to Cipriano. Apparently, the ball grazed the hand of Gibao. So luckily, the ball goes back to Iloilo with 14 seconds left in their shot clock. Oh, that substitution. Ill-advised. Terrible turnover there. Abarquez. Oh, the pass is picked off. The pass to Rodriguez is picked off by Bajon. Medyo may pagod na to kasi mahahabang minuto mga nilalaro ng mga batang to. Dalumpines to Servano. Servano for 3. Not good. Kevin Gibao tracking down that board. To Ko. To Abarquez. The layup, the stretch is good. 82-75. 7-point lead for Cebu. We're approaching the last 2 minutes of this match. Dalumpines still in the backcourt. 18 seconds left. Can he bring it across? He does. Just in time. Oh, the reverse layup. No foul called. Daniel Rodriguez to Ko. Crucial substitution yung pagpasok kanina ng number 17 ng lumabas si Cipriano, pumasok si James Yap na wala pa rin ginawa. Turnover pa nga eh. Binalik agad si Cipriano. Oh! Near takeaway here by Kim Servano. 15 seconds left in the shot clock of Cebu. They need to score at this juncture. They're staring at a 7-point deficit. Nino Paras behind the back. Daniel Rodriguez, long three. Not good. Dalumpinas grabs that ball. Dalumpinas, what presence of mind. Cipriano, the alley-oop from Servano. Balik sa 9 ang kalamangan ng Iloilo. Santa Clarita International School out of Iloilo, looking to upset the NBTC Cebu champions. Who is cramping up? Is that Kim Servano? They will need to replace him. Ang tanong, sino papasok dito para sa Iloilo? Pero sa Cebu, what do they need to do to get back in this ball game with 1:22 left? First and foremost, a good inbound in the face of that relenting pressure defense by Iloilo. They need to go hard and inside because Iloilo is in penalty situation. At this point, if you're going to take an outside shot, make sure that's the only one available to you. But you got to take it strong and inside. Take it strong inside. We're expecting Nino Paras to carry this team, number 10 of Cebu. Because he's the only one who's been really scoring for them. Mandaloyo has on occasion Daniel Rodriguez fishing for a foul, but it's not going to be called by the ref. Dalumpinas. 4 corners offense here, time's a wasting. Ralph Bajon, big time drive. 11-point lead here. Mandaloyo loses it. And it looks like, oh! That long bomb is not going to count here for Iloilo. But they are looking very good to advance to the round of 16. And I'm going to say it right here, Wilmer Dalumpinas is the player of the game. Win or lose for Iloilo. Not even anyone on the side of Cebu has come close to the effort he has shown. Dalumpinas missing on that attempt. Santa Clarita International School out of Iloilo showing those remarkable comeback powers. Does Cebu have one in them? Bandoloyo. Quick rebound. Paras is going to lose that ball. Luckily for Cebu, the ball goes off Steven Tono's hands. Now the pressure defense is there and it's taken away. Nino Paras with a turnover. Frustration foul here on Steven Tono. Tono with an opportunity to wrap this up. Add to the 12-point lead. What a turnaround. Cebu crumbling in the face of this pressure defense by Santa Clarita. Tono is also in double figures along with Bajon and Dalumpinas. Can't wait to see the tally here. Incredible effort by these young men from Iloilo. Sama mo na rin si James Yap for all his turnovers. Mandoloyo attacking. Cipriano, the drive, what a miss. Kenny De Ramos, the drive. He doesn't finish. Cipriano. That's it. The ball game is gonna go to Iloilo. Even with that turnover because there's not enough time. And that is a sorry miss. Iloilo Another remarkable comeback win against the NBTC Cebu champions. Congratulations, Santa Clarita. 2 straight massive comeback wins. 89-75 winners over USJR. It's a disappointing loss for the Cebuanos, who look to wrap this up in the first half, but games are not won in the first 20 minutes of play. Congratulations. The Cebuanos very dejected, walking off the court. The Ilonggos praying in the middle, thanking the Lord for this hard-won victory. But they bought themselves a whole world of trouble because they're going to be up against one of the top seeds. I can't wait to see who they'll be up against tomorrow. Maraming salamat. This is Rick Olivares calling this exciting match for you. We hope you enjoyed our live stream commentary on our Facebook page. Maraming salamat for watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We have one more match. That is Ateneo de Manila High School versus LPU Cavite. My colleague Ruben Tirado will be calling that match. Abangan ninyo. Maraming salamat. Thank you very much and good night.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasama tao na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
privilege para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin. FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Basketball fans, and welcome to the Mall of Asia Arena for the final first round match of the day. It's between the Ateneo Blue Eaglets and the LPU Junior Pirates. Good evening, basketball fans. My name is Ruben Tarado, and thank you for joining us in this beautiful Tuesday night. As mentioned, this is the final match of the round of 32. It's the Blue Eaglets battling the Junior Pirates. Ateneo seeded number 5 in this tournament. Ito namang LPU Cavite, they are seeded at 28. But of course, they are used to these kinds of competitions. They're actually playing in the NCAA, but they made it in this NBTC finals through the regionals. They ruled the Cavite regionals to book a ticket here in the NBTC national finals. As we see Kai Soto missing on that one. Soto, and he will go to the line for 2 shots. Spotlight is on Kai Soto for obvious reasons. He stands at 7'1". He's the MVP of the recently concluded UAAP season. This is his first game in the NBT for this year. Kai Soto missing on the first free throw. And Soto misses on the second. So we are still scoreless here in this ball game. A 3-point shot by LPU, a miss. Espinosa at the right side. Binigay sa ilalim kay Kai Soto. Soto. Bank shot is no good. Rebound battle. Nakuha ni Guadagna. Guadagna. He drives against Chu. Short jumper there by Omandak is good. LPU now on the board. Espinosa to Soto. David. Binigay naman dito kay Fetalvero. Gio Chu at the post. Chu posting up. Turns around. Scoop shot, no good. And the rebound by Guadagna. Guadagna to Omandak. Back-to-back baskets by Jay Omandak. So Cavite, LPU Cavite now up 4-0. Soto, Fetalvero at the post, Chu and a turnover. Barba, and he's blocked by Kai Soto, but there's a foul on Ateneo. So John Barba to the line. He will shoot 2 free throws. LPU off to a hot start. They're on top 4-0. And Barba makes the first. John Barba, an NCAA veteran, and he makes the second free throw. So LPU with a 6-0 lead over the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Chu at the post against Ragasa. Across to Fetalvero. Fetalvero. Espinosa. And a foul away from the ball. Foul is on Barba. We have under 8 minutes to play in this first quarter. Chu with the ball inside to Soto. Kai slams it in. Kai Soto with a 2-hand jam. And Ateneo is now on the board. Guadagna drives inside. And an offensive foul on LPU. So Ateneo finally scoring on a play here. Kai Soto slamming it in. Espinosa to Kai Soto. David. Fetalvero. They go to Chu. Chu fakes. Chu fires. It's short. Rebound by Nokal. Barba at the right side. He's guarded by Fetalvero. Barba to the corner. Omandak for 3. It's short. Chu with the rebound. Over now to Soto. Fetalvero at the left side. Against Omandak. Soto. Nice pass inside to Chu. And there's a foul. So Chu will go to the line after that foul. Great pass by Kai Soto. For LPU, napakahirap na task ang gagawin nila guarding these two big men of the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Gio Chu missing or making the first free throw. Chu now shooting for the second one, and he converts. So the lead of LPU is down to 2 here with 7 minutes and 3 seconds left in this first quarter. So John Barba will inbound for LPU. Lagasa to Guadagna. Will slow things down. Guadagna, the right side. Guadagna still. And a foul on Ateneo. So Guadagna will inbound the ball. LPU still up by 2 here in this first quarter of play. The winner of this matchup will advance to the next round. They will be facing Jalen Green and the Philham Sports USA squad. As we see Espinosa over now to Kai Soto. Soto with a hook shot, it's good. Kai Soto again tying this game at 6. Soto inside, and Soto misses. But the offensive rebound by David. Kai Soto nasa poste. Soto backing in. Pass inside and a turnover. Under 6 minutes left in this first quarter. Nokal for 3. He misses. And the ball will, or there's a foul called. Ball will go to Ateneo. So we are tied at 6 here. LPU now in penalty. So some changes in the lineup for both teams. So again, this is the last match of the first round action here in the NBTC. We have 7 games earlier. We had an upset prior to this game. Nanalo po ang Santa Clarita International School of Iloilo. They defeated yung number 7 seed na University of San Jose Recoletos 89-75. Steven Tono leading the way for Santa Clarita. He scored 26 points. The first upset of the day. So back to live action. Guadagna over Soto. What a shot there by Mac Guadagna. A Batanguila standout and LPU back on top. Padrigao now in the game for Ateneo. Pass to Soto. Soto loses it, but Soto recovers. He misses on that shot, and the rebound by LPU. Guadagna stops and pops. He scores. Mac Guadagna for 2, and it's now a 10-7 lead by LPU. Kai Soto. Kailangan pang tumalon itong si Aldrin Clemente para bantayan itong si Kai Soto at si Padrigao. Turnover. But Padrigao steals the ball. Pinasa dito kay David Diaz, and Ateneo scoring on that play. 10-9 in favor of LPU. Nice pass inside by Guadagna. Scoring on that play is Gael Montano. 3-point lead for LPU. Espinosa and a foul inside. The foul is on Aldrin Clemente. So LPU in penalty, and Kai Soto will go to the line for 2 charities. Again, a tough task for Aldrin Clemente. He's guarding Kai Soto. Kai Soto. First free throw is up and it's good. Of course, Kai Soto winning the MVP in the UAP last season. Kai Soto makes the second free throw. So LPU with a 1-point lead. Nokal. Guadagna takes a three. It doesn't go, and the rebound by Haimalin. Padrigao at the paint. Padrigao takes the shot. He misses, and there's an unsportsmanlike foul. Referee seeing that one. So the unsportsmanlike foul will go on Gail Montano. So Kai Soto will shoot 2 free throws, and they will get possession here after the free throws. So coming into the ball game for LPU is Nat Tulabut. Soto missing on the first free throw. Ateneo, the runners-up in last year's UAP Wars. And Kai Soto converts on the second. So we are tied at 12 here. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left sa ating first quarter. Again, the winner of this match will be facing Philham Sports USA tomorrow. As we see, a lob pass to Soto, slamming it home. Great pass there by Padrigao. Soto converts on a slam. Guadagna, nice pass inside and a finish by Tulabut. So we are tied at 14 here after some great plays by both teams and a turnover there for Ateneo. So Kai Soto will get a rest here. Gio Chu returns for Ateneo. Imagine this Ateneo team, may Kai Soto ka na, may Gio Chu ka pa. At talagang ginagawa dito, pwede silang pagsabayin. Pero minsan, tulad nito, Kai Soto now resting on the bench. And in comes Gio Chu. That's the luxury that Ateneo has in a traveling violation on LPU. So we are tied at 14 here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this first quarter. De Aire over now to David. David and a whistle away from the ball. And another unsportsmanlike foul, this time on Ateneo. So the foul is on Gio Chu. And Aldrin Clemente to the line for 2 free throws plus possession. Coach Reggie Varilla talking to the referees as we see the free throw shot there by Clemente. It's good. And the miss by Clemente. So LPU with a 1-point lead. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in this first quarter. Montano. And a block by David. Battle for the ball. And do we have a jump ball here? So the ball will stay with LPU here with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first quarter. As we have a foul called by the referees. So Guadagna will inbound for LPU. And the pass by Guadagna nearly picked off. Tulabot inside. The layup is good. 3-point lead for LPU. De Aire. Over now to Chu. They give it now to De Aire. At the post, Chu and a turnover. A steal by Clemente. Clemente. To Nokal. Open for the 3-point shot. No good. And the ball will go to Ateneo. So LPU getting those open shots from the outside. But they just couldn't convert, as now Ateneo with the basketball. Padrigao at the free throw line, and he converts. Fortsky Padrigao with a jumper. At isa na lang ang lamang ng LPU. Clemente. Over now to Tulabot. Tulabot drives inside. They kick it out. Barba for three. It doesn't go. Rebound by Padrigao. Padrigao will slow things up. Padrigao at the free throw line. Looking for two in a turnover. 1-on-2 break. Guadagna. Fakes. Great passing by LPU in the basket. Gael Montano for two. 3-point lead for LPU. De Aire. A screen by Chu. De Aire, and he loses it. Clemente. Over now to Guadagna. Tulabot. Drives inside. Tulabot misses. Chu with the rebound. Padrigao. At the front court. Padrigao. Nice move. And the fish. Fortsky Padrigao. What a move. And Ateneo down by one. John Barba, the right side. Barba against Chu. And he is blocked by Chu. And the ball off Barba's head. It's Ateneo ball. 58 seconds left in this first quarter. Kai Soto returns to the ball game. Again, what a block there by Gio Chu. And Ateneo looking to take the lead in this possession. And Kai Soto with the ball over now to Padrigao. 50 seconds left in this first quarter. Padrigao drives inside to Kai Soto. He takes a three. It's good. Kai Soto for three. 21-19 Ateneo. Guadagna. 34 seconds left in this first quarter. Guadagna drives inside and he loses the ball. But Tulabot recovers. A steal by Padrigao. Padrigao running the floor. Finds Soto and a foul. Great pass by Padrigao. And Kai Soto will go to the line. So after a slow start by Ateneo, they are now on top by two here with 18 seconds left in this first quarter. Kai Soto takes the first free throw and he makes it. 3-point lead for Ateneo. Ateneo, the number 5 seed in this tournament. So again, the winner of this match will face Philam Sports tomorrow. Soto misses on the second free throw, but Gio Chu with an offensive rebound and a foul on LPU. LPU in the penalty, so Gio Chu to the line for two shots. 17 seconds left in this first quarter. Gio Chu, he converts on the first. Gio Chu having a best season in the UAAP in season 81. And Chu converts on the second. 5-point lead for Ateneo, and we have a timeout.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back here at the MOA Arena, we're Ateneo with a 5-point lead with 17 seconds left in this first quarter. Ruben Terrado here at the Mall of Asia Arena. It's a beautiful Tuesday night of basketball. Ang dami na pong games na naganap kanina. One of the games we had was Philam Sports USA. They defeated the Perpetual Help Jonelta 86-55. Kainoa Balungay with 24 points in that ball game. As we return to live action, LPU looking to set a final play in the quarter, but a turnover committed by LPU. 8.2 seconds left in the first quarter. A chance for Ateneo to increase this lead as we see Fet Alvero returning to the game for Ateneo. David will inbound for Ateneo. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Padrigao, spin move. Padrigao, and a foul. So Padrigao will have to earn it at the line. So he will shoot 2 free throws. 2.9 seconds left in this first quarter. Nakauna ang LPU sa simula ng laro, pero itong Ateneo bumawi. And now they are on top by 5 points. Make it 6 on that free throw by Fortsky Padrigao. Padrigao makes the second. 26-19 Ateneo with the lead. 2.9 on the clock. Half court heave and a miss. So that ends the first quarter. Our score, Ateneo 26, LPU 19. We will be right back. Back here at Mall of Asia now for second quarter action between Ateneo and LPU. So far, Ateneo in control. They have a 7-point lead over LPU. Again, maganda naging simula ng LPU, but Ateneo slowly regaining their usual form, and now they are on top by 7 points. Some results from the games earlier. Itong Canada, they defeated the Bulacan team 85-82. Denzel Faraon scoring 24 points in that ball game, but an impressive showing also by John Bravo of Bulacan. He had 42 points in that ball game. So grabe ang pinakita ni John Bravo kanina. Unfortunately, it didn't result into a victory. CPC, the Bulacan team, will drop to Division 2 to vie for that Division 2 crown. As we see a miss by LPU, Guadagna, and he's fouled. Mac Guadagna shooting 2 free throws. Guadagna, one of the mainstays of Batang Gilas. At ito, teammate niya rin si Kai Soto sa national team. And Guadagna makes the first. again, come join us here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Mapapanood nyo ang mga future stars of Philippine basketball, including Guadagna and Kai Soto. All you have to do is show a valid ID at bibigyan na kayo ng ticket. As we see Kai Soto inside, and he will go to the line for 2 free throws. Kai Soto will shoot 2. Earlier, he hit a 3-point shot, so that proves in development ni Kai Soto. He can now shoot from the outside aside from those post moves. Kai Soto makes the first. Napakataas ng interest kay Kai Soto, not just here in the country but also abroad. There are actually 4 European teams offering him. There's a lot of talk about Kai Soto's future here in the Philippines. Pero so far, ito muna ang kanyang focus, itong NBTC, as he looks to lead Ateneo to the national title. So here comes LPU. Ragasa, tutulabot. He fires a long 2. It doesn't go. And the rebound by Ladimo. Padrigao, baseline drive. Pass inside. The shot is no good. And the rebound by LPU. 3-point shot by Montano. It doesn't go. Rebound by Ateneo. Espinosa. Nice pass to Ladimo. Everything but the basket. Tulabot. He scores and a foul. So LPU cutting this deficit to 6 points. At ito si Nat Tulabot. He will shoot a bonus shot. 8:40 left in the second quarter. We are in the early goings of this quarter, and a conversion para dito kay Nat Tulabot. 5-point lead for Ateneo. Espinosa with the ball. Binigay dito kay Padrigao. He finds Soto at the post against Ragasa. Soto spins. He's double team. Soto, he's blocked, and a traveling violation. LPU double teaming, even triple teaming Kai Soto. That results in a turnover. Ortiz. Over now to Tulabot. Pinasa dito kay Ragasa. Barba, screen by Ragasa. Ragasa fires a 3 over Soto. Short. Rebound by David. 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Padrigao open for 3. It doesn't go. And the rebound, offensive rebound by Espinosa. And a 3-second violation on Kai Soto. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. A turnover by Ateneo. But still, they are up by 5. Ortiz on the left side against Salandanan. Barba. He goes to the right. Great passing by LPU. They find Ortiz open at the 3. No. Rebound by Tulabot. And a short stab there by LPU. Matt Ragasa scoring on that one. Down to a 3-point lead for Ateneo. Nice find inside. And the basket there for Espinosa. Ortiz on the right side. A screen by Ragasa. Ortiz. Over na to Tulabot. Corner 3. Short. Soto with the rebound. Espinosa. Tumatakbo ang Ateneo. Espinosa to Kai Soto. Takes a 3. What a move by Kai Soto. Nice find inside. An offensive foul. Pero kita nyo yung dribbling skills ni Kai Soto. What a play there by Kai Soto. Tinawagan nga ng offensive foul. You could see how developed the skills of Kai Soto is. Parang guardian na maglaro itong si Kai Soto. As we see LPU with the ball. And a turnover. Barba committing that one. Ateneo with a 5-point lead here in this second quarter of play. Kai Soto will rest. So the refs say bola ng LPU. So we thought it was a turnover. So fortunately, bola mababalik dito sa LPU. But they committed a turnover on that play. Ortiz walang mapasahan. So ang bola mapupunta ulit sa Ateneo. Espinosa, the right side. Diaz with the screen. Fetalvero lines a three. It's good. JC Fetalvero, and it's now an 8-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. 3-point attempt by De Gia. It's good. So it's now a 5-point lead for Ateneo after that 3-point shot by De Gia. Espinosa. Salandanan. Fetalvero at the corner. Another three. Back-to-back 3-point shots by JC Fetalvero. 8-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. De Gia, another three. Wala. And the ball will stay with LPU. Gio Chu now back in the game for Ateneo. So Rio Ortiz will inbound for LPU. Umandak at the baseline. Binigay dito kay De Gia. Back to Umandak. Taking a three. Wala. And the rebound by Salandanan. Salandanan. Chu with the screen. They swing it around. They find Diaz at the post. Against De Gia. We have a whistle on the play and a foul on LPU. So a fresh shot clock here para sa Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Fortsky Padrigao returning to action. He replaced Ian Espinosa. Quality minutes para dito kay Ian Espinosa. We see Fetalvero missing on that one. Chu inside. Chu fakes. Chu. He misses. He overshoots the mark. LPU now. Dinala ang bola. Ortiz. Against Salandanan. Ortiz with the ball. Over now to Tulabot. 6 on the shot clock. Tulabot losing it. Ateneo now with the ball. Fortsky Padrigao with the ball now at the free throw line. Oh, what a move by Padrigao, but he misses. Tulabot. Over Chu, and Chu blocks it. And a steal by Padrigao. And Barba, what a play there, diving for the ball. But Ateneo will have possession. But you've got to admire the effort of John Barba diving for that loose ball. So we have under 4 minutes left in this second quarter. Fortsky Padrigao will inbound. Gio Chu with the ball. Over now to Fetalvero. Fetalvero at the right side. Over now to Chu. Nice pass inside. David Diaz for 2 points. It's now a 10-point lead for Ateneo. And again, the ball movement, great ball movement by Ateneo, leading to easy points. And a steal by Ateneo. Padrigao all alone. So now we have a 12-point lead by Ateneo, 40-28. We have a timeout.
Here we go. Expressas bongga sa galing, wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa, kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy, kahit 7 days na dilamhan. Sa Expressas ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Express. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Express. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
of Asia Arena, we have Ateneo holding a 12-point lead, 40-28. Once again, some results from today's games. FEU, they defeated Pampanga to advance into the round of 16. RJ Barrientos scoring 21 points in that victory by the Baby Tamaraws. They won the ball game 90-86. As we return to action here, and another turnover by LPU of a timeout. So again, a wasted opportunity para dito sa LPU Junior Pirates. And now, Ateneo looking to increase this lead. Padrigao missing on that three. Rebound by Guadagna. Guadagna for three. He misses. Chu with the rebound. Padrigao now with the ball. Under 3 minutes left in this first quarter. Chu is there for the screen. Padrigao finds Chu. He misses. Chu with the board. Chu again. Another miss by Gio Chu. Guadagna now with the ball. Almost a turnover by LPU. And a miss by Barba. Padrigao passes to Petalvero for two. Fast break play by the Blue Eaglets. And they're up by 14. We have 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the second quarter. The 5th seed team, the Ateneo Blue Eaglets, having a 14-point lead over LPU Cavite. Again, the winner of this match will play Philam Sports tomorrow. And what a play there by Guadagna. Great pass and the finish by Omandak. So again, the winner of this match will face Philam Sports USA tomorrow. The losing team will play in Division 2. They will play the likes of USJR and other teams as they vie for that Division 2 crown. Ateneo with the ball. Diaz, turn around, and it's good. David Diaz scoring on that one, 44-30, Ateneo on top. Good Malin for LPU. Over now to Guadagna. Guadagna uses the glass and the deuce. 12-point lead for Ateneo. 1 minute and 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Espinosa. Over now to Salandanan. Fetalvero. Layup, it doesn't go. LPU now on the run. Good Malin. Over now to Ragasa. Back to Good Malin. Under a minute to play in the second quarter. 3-point shot by Omandak. It's short. Here comes Ateneo. Espinosa at the left side. Over now to David Diaz. Back to Espinosa. Espinosa. Bounce pass. Almost a turnover. Salandanan. It's short. LPU with the board. Here comes LPU. Good Malin. Airballs that jump shot. So, last shot time for Ateneo. They're up by 12 here with 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Espinosa. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Espinosa drives. Espinosa misses. 5 seconds left. Guadagna. will go all the way. No, it dishes to De Hello, and it counts. And there's a foul on Ateneo. So Alfred De Hello will shoot a bonus free throw as time expires in the second quarter. So he completes the 3-point play, and at the half, Ateneo with a 9-point lead over LPU, 44-35. Second half action when we return.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Sobrang laking privilege para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ang galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expensa!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
Starts at 8 a.m. Entrance is free.
Back here at the Mall of Asia Arena, we are at halftime here in this ball game between Ateneo and LPU. And at the half, we have the Blue Eagles with a 9-point lead over the Junior Pirates of Enterado. The Mall of Asia Arena, some halftime stats for you. As Ateneo taking a 9-point lead, field goal percentage, lamang ang Ateneo 41% as compared to 36 for LPU. Rebounds, Ateneo 26, LPU 20. 3-point attempts has been the big difference. Ateneo 40%, LPU only 6%. That was 1 of 17 from the 3-point shot. So if LPU wants to get back in this game, they need to convert their 3-point shots. Leading scorers for both teams, Kai Soto with 15 points, JC Petalbero with 8 points, Fortsky Padrigao also with 8. Para naman sa LPU, we have Nat Tulabut with 7 points, Jeo Mandak with 6, Mac Guadanya with 5 points. Actually, itong LPU, maganda ang shooting sa 2-point range. They had 62% from that spot. Doon sa 2-point range, only 37 para dito sa Ateneo. Doon nga lang talaga sila nag-struggle sa 3-point shots. They only made 1 of their 17 attempts. So once again, this is the final game of round number 1 dito sa ating NBC tournament. The 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. The winner of this match will move on to face itong Jalen Green and the Philham Sports USA squad. So now we are early in this third quarter of action. LPU with the ball. Omandak, one of the leading scorers of LPU in that first half, as we see Guadanya with a long to Jimenez. Kai Soto up ahead and a turnover. So the referees say it was last touch by Fortsky Padrigao. Soto with the rebound after that miss by LPU. Padrigao. Pass to Jaimalin. Jimenez. Rebound LPU. John Barba. Losing the ball. And here comes Espinosa. They find Soto inside. Soto. Jimenez. Rebound by LPU. Omandak. Tunokal for 3, it's short. Espinosa with the ball. Padrigao. Fires a 3. Padrigao misses. Guadanya with the rebound. 9-point deficit para dito sa LPU. Guadanya. Inside, spin move. And he misses. Gio Chu with the rebound. Up ahead. Aymalin for 3. It's short. Rebound by Mandak. Umandak at the right side. 3-pointer by Nokal. No good. And again, LPU missing those 3-point shots. Another miss by Guadagna outside. But Umandak scoring on that long two. At ito, 7 na lang hinahabol ng LPU. Again, itong LPU only converting 1 triple. And they continue to struggle dun sa area na yon. Ito, LPU looking to cut the deficit. Ragasa. To Barba. They find Nokal. Back to Barba for 3. Finally! John Barba converting on that 3. And it's down to a 4-point lead by Ateneo. Kai Soto at the right side. Over now to Chu. Padrigao against Guadagna. He finds Kai Soto. Kai Soto. Another pass by Espinosa. Almost turning the ball over. 2 on the shot clock. Padrigao, a long 3. Air ball. And LPU with possession. Guadagna. He scores. And it's a 2-point game. LPU only down by 2 here with 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. We have a timeout.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back here at the Mall of Asia Arena. What a comeback here by LPU. They're only down by 2 points. Ateneo has not scored in this quarter. So it is a 7-0 run para dito sa LPU Cavite. So great effort by LPU. They also converted a 3-point shot dun sa run na iyon. As you know, itong LPU, they struggled converting on their 3-point attempts. They only had 1 conversion out of their 17 attempts. So a great start by LPU in this second half. And another turnover. Mac Guadagna over there. So LPU, a chance to tie the game. Barba. Over now to Omandak. He misses on the 3. Battle for the ball. It's with Guadagna. 3-point shot by Nokal to take the lead. 1-point game here. LPU now on top. Padrigao. And a whistle. A foul on LPU. A reach-in foul. So a throw-in for Ateneo. Diaz to Soto. Soto inside. Soto. Wala. And a foul call on LPU. Soto couldn't convert on those short stabs. You can see the frustration on his face after that 2 misses by Kai Soto. So Aldrin Clemente returns to the game for LPU. They are now on top here, 45-44. Soto, he scores. Ateneo back in front. 6 minutes left in this third quarter and a foul on Padrigao. A referee is calling those reaching fouls there. Under 6 minutes in this third quarter. Lamang na uli ang Ateneo by 1 after that shot by Kai Soto. Clemente. to Guadagna. Guadagna inside and a block. But a foul is called. The foul is on Fetalvero. So Mac Guadagna again to the line for 2 charities. Guadagna makes the first. So again, the winner of this match will face Philam Sports tomorrow. The loser will go to Division 2 and a miss by Guadagna. So we are tied at 46. Padrigao. Padrigao with the layup. Padrigao converts. 2-point lead for Ateneo. 3-pointer by Nocal. Wala, and the rebound by Ateneo. De Aire to Padrigao. Left wide open for 3. And Ateneo with a 5-point lead here in the third quarter. Meanwhile, we have a whistle and a turnover. So all of a sudden, Ateneo holding a 5-point lead after that run by LPU to start off the third quarter. Padrigao against Nocal. Padrigao still with the basketball. Kai Soto with a screen. Padrigao inside. Kai Soto, long 2, it's good. Kai Soto converting on that long shot. And it's now a 53-46 lead by Ateneo. And a steal by Ateneo. And a foul on LPU. So after that Ateneo timeout, the Blue Eaglets now with the lead, 53-46. Padrigao will inbound. A 3-point shot there by De Aire. And it's now a 10-point lead for Ateneo. Guadagna to Barba. Outside, 3-point shot by De Montano. It's good. So after a cold shooting display by LPU in the first half, ito, nakakabawi na itong LPU. They're starting to convert their 3-point attempts and they are down by 7. Soto and a foul. Another foul on Clemente. Napakahirap bantayan itong si Kai Soto. He can do damage both inside and outside. He has developed that outside shooting of his. So kumbaga nadagdagan pa yung arsenal nitong si Kai Soto para dito sa Ateneo. David looking for Soto. And a 3-second violation. Tightly guarded itong si Kai Soto sa ilalim. So a turnover by Ateneo. Ortiz. Some pressure here para sa Ateneo. Ortiz with the ball. Ortiz drives, passes inside. And what a shot there by Tulabut. Hanging in the air, ito si Nat Tulabut. Down to a 5-point lead. De Aire. And a steal. Barba. Running the break. Barba with the left hand, wala. But Tulabut with the rebound. Tulabut finds Barba. He misses. Tough miss by Barba. And Kai Soto inside. He converts. And he is fouled. So a sorry miss by LPU. And on the other end, Kai Soto easily scoring on that 3-point play. 3 minutes left in this third quarter. Chance for Kai Soto to increase this lead to 8 points. And he makes it. 59-51. Ateneo in front. Kai Soto now on the bench as Gio Chu on the court now for the Blue Eaglets. As you see Tulabot over Chu, but a foul is called on Gio Chu. But I believe the foul was called on Matt Corral for holding, so but Tulabot will still go to the line for 2 shots. Tulabot scores on the first free throw. So despite the struggles of LPU from the 3-point line, they are just down by 7 points here in this ball game. Tulabot scores on the second free throw. It's down to a 6-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. David looking for Chu. Corral inside. Corral is blocked and a traveling violation. Good defense on the part of Nat Tulabot, forcing a traveling violation on Ateneo. Two minutes and 35 seconds left in this third quarter. Lamang pa rin itong Ateneo by 6 points. Tulabot passes to Clemente. Jumper no good. And we have a whistle and a foul on Ateneo. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in this third quarter. It is still a close ball game. Ateneo only up by 6 points. Thank you for watching us on this Tuesday night of basketball action here at the Mall of Asia Arena. As we see Tulabot and a foul on Ateneo. So another chance by LPU to score here. A fresh 14 para dito sa LPU Junior Pirates. Clemente over now to Montano for 3. Offensive foul on LPU. And I believe the foul is on Clemente. And that's his 5th foul. So with still 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in this third quarter, Arden Clemente has fouled out. So a huge development there for LPU. Considering na itong si Clemente, siya yung bumabantay. Isa sa mga bumabantay dito kay Kai Soto. So 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in this third quarter. Lamang pa rin ang Ateneo. 6-point lead, 59-53. Diaz. They find Chu inside. Chu misses. Rebound by Montano. Figueroa. Over now to Mandak. Corner 3. Wala. Tulabot with the board and the basket. Ateneo now with the ball. Corral to David. David with the ball at the left side. Chu with the screen. David drives inside. David scores, and he is fouled. So Daniel David will shoot a bonus free throw. 6-point lead for Ateneo as we see Kai Soto returning to the game for Ateneo. David makes the bonus shot. Ateneo up by 7. Ortiz with the ball for the Junior Pirates. Tulabot. Montano for 3. Wala. Soto with the rebound. Espinosa to the corner. David for 3. It doesn't go. Rebound by Corral. But he loses the ball. And there's a whistle, a foul on Ateneo. That will go on Matt Corral. 51 seconds left in this third quarter. So at the line is Gael Montano. Both teams are now in penalty as Montano misses on the first. Montano hits the second. So LPU down by 6, 50 seconds left in this third quarter. David drives. David, and a foul on LPU. LPU in penalty. So another trip to the line for Ateneo. We have Daniel David at the line. He makes the first. 44.4 seconds left in this third quarter of play. And a conversion by Daniel David. 8-point lead para dito sa Blue Eaglets. Montano. Tutulabot. Ortiz with the ball. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Ortiz, bounce pass inside. Almost a turnover. 3-point shot by Montano, no good. But Omandak chases the ball. Omandak misses on the 3. Spin move by Montano. It doesn't go. And the ball will stay with LPU. Great effort by LPU to keep the ball alive. We have 16.9 seconds left in this third quarter. Almost a steal by Ateneo. Omandak at the post. He fires a 3 over Soto. He misses. Ball deflected by Ateneo, and LPU will get the ball back. 4 seconds on the shot clock. 7.5 on the game clock. Ateneo with an 8-point lead here with 7.5 seconds left in this third quarter. We have a timeout.
Here we go. Expensa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expensa ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Expensa. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Expensa. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
Back here at the Mall of Asia Arena, 7.5 seconds left in this third quarter. Ateneo with an 8-point lead over LPU Cavite. The winner of this match will advance to the next round. They will face Phelan Sports USA, Jalen Green and Company tomorrow here at the Mall of Asia Arena. So exciting action tomorrow. We invite you to join us here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Libre lang po ang admission. Just show a valid ID at bibigyan kayo ng ticket. Meanwhile, LPU with the ball. Guadagna for 3. Air ball. Soto. Espinosa. And time expires to end the third quarter. So after 30 minutes of play, Ateneo with an 8-point lead over LPU Cavite. Fourth quarter when we return.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito. Sa Expensa, ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back here at the Mall of Asia Arena, fourth quarter action about to begin here between Ateneo and LPU Cavite. And after 30 minutes of play, Ateneo with an 8-point lead, 64-56. Kai Soto leading the way for Ateneo. He has 22 points and 8 rebounds. Fortsky Padrigao with 13 points for Ateneo after 3 quarters. He also has 6 assists. JC Fetalvero with 8 points. Ito namang Cavite, being led by Nat Tulabot. He has 13 points and 6 rebounds. Jeo Mandak with 8 points. But the biggest news here for LPU is that Aldrin Clemente, the big man for LPU, he has fouled out of this game. So it will be interesting kung anong klaseng adjustments ang gagawin ng LPU dito sa larong ito. Padrigao misses and a tip in by Kai Soto to start off the fourth quarter. 10-point lead for Ateneo. 3-pointer by Figueroa. It doesn't go. Rebound by Padrigao. Padrigao, what a move. Everything but the basket. Guadagna inside. Guadagna scores on that layup. Difficult shot there by Mac Guadagna. Meanwhile, a foul is called on LPU. A foul is on Omandak. I believe that is his 4th foul. So again, foul troubles para dito sa LPU. Nine minutes and 12 seconds left in this ball game. LPU still hanging around. They're just down by 8 and a foul again on LPU. Kyle Montano with a foul. And I think that is his 4th foul. So again, foul troubles here for LPU. Adrian Clemente has fouled out already in this game in the 3rd quarter. And now we have 2 players from LPU with nursing with 4 fouls. 3-pointer by Ateneo, a miss. Soto with the rebound. Soto with an easy 2. 10-point lead for Ateneo. Guadagna. Guadagna actually he also has 4 fouls. So LPU has 3 players with 4 fouls in this ball game. Tulabot for 3, an air ball. May have been deflected. Ateneo eyeing to increase this lead here as Kai Soto takes a 3. It's short. Rebound by Diaz. And a whistle. Another foul on LPU. Eight minutes and 30 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Fetalvero for 3. It's may have been deflected by Tulabot. Guadagna. De Hello for 3. Wala pa rin. Kai Soto with the rebound. 10-point lead for Ateneo. Kai Soto passes inside to Diaz. Diaz reverses. It doesn't go. De Hello. Over now. The jumper there by Omandak. 8-point lead for Ateneo. LPU looking to make a comeback here. Padrigao. And another foul on LPU. That is LPU's 4th team foul. The foul is on Figueroa. So with under 8 minutes to play in this ball game, malapit na mag-penalty itong Junior Pirates. 3-point attempt, it doesn't go. Rebound by De Hello. Tulabot. A block by Soto, but there's a foul. Surprisingly, we haven't seen a block from Kai Soto in this basketball game. As we see Tulabot converting on the first free throw. LPU down by 7. But the problem here is LPU is now in the penalty as a miss by Tulabot. But they get the ball back. Tulabot. Guadagna for 3. He misses. Rebound by Ateneo. Padrigao. A screen by Kai Soto. And Padrigao loses the leather. And a wild pass by Dihelo. Sayang yun. Because Nat Tulabot was already wide open for that easy two-pointer. Instead, it's a turnover. Ateneo ball now. Haimalin for three. Air ball. Rebound by Ladimo. No basket, says the referees. So another foul on LPU, and LPU is in the penalty. Gino Ladimo shooting 2 free throws here. He misses on the first. So Ladimo looking to shoot and convert the second free throw. He misses. Guadagna with the rebound here for LPU. Guadagna umatakbo. Guadagna, what a move, but he misses on that layup. Padrigao. And a foul again on LPU, and LPU is in the penalty. So it has become a free throw shooting contest here. Ateneo returning to the line after another foul. Padrigao will shoot 2. Padrigao makes the first. 8-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. Padrigao sinks the second. 9-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. Guadagna crosses the timeline. Binigay dito kay Nokal. Nokal over now to Dihelo for 3. It doesn't go. Long rebound regained by LPU. 3-pointer by Nokal. It's short. Another offensive board for LPU. Guadagna passes inside, and the bucket is good. Alfred Dihelo, he is fouled. So a 3-point opportunity here for Alfred Dihelo. So again, LPU still knocking on the door. Medyo hirap din itong Ateneo na mapalaki itong kalamangan nila, and Dihelo converts on that free throw. Only a 6-point lead for Ateneo. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left sa ating ball game. Haimalin over now to Lechoncito. Ateneo with the ball. Padrigao, a long 3. It doesn't go, and LPU with the board. Tulabot finds Barba. Barba, and a foul on Ateneo. LPU slowly but surely making their comeback here. Despite all the problems that they have in this game, foul troubles, 3-point shooting woes, they are just down by 6 points, make it 5 after that free throw by Barba. Barba makes the free throw, down to a 4-point lead by Ateneo. As we see Kai Soto returning to the game for Ateneo. Soto with the ball. Soto inside. Soto. And the basket is good, and a foul. So Soto is fouled there. Parang simpleng-simple lang ang basketball para kay Kai Soto. So Ateneo back on top by 6 points. Soto makes the free throw. 7-point lead para dito sa Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Guadagna against Padrigao. Guadagna Still with the basketball and a foul on Padrigao. Three-pointer by LPU, and Nokal steps out of bounds. Padrigao with the ball for Ateneo. There are points. Padrigao wide open for three. It doesn't go. A foul is called there, and it will go against Ateneo. 5 minutes left in this ball game. So entering the ball game for LPU is Gio Mandak. So Gio Chu to the line for 2 shots. Chu converts to the first. 8-point lead for Ateneo. So Gio Chu looking to increase this lead on this free throw attempt. He misses on the second. The rebound by Tulabut. Under 5 minutes left in this ball game, and Tulabut turnover. So another turnover here for LPU, and all of a sudden Ateneo in control of this game. They're up by 8. Chiu inside, and a foul on LPU. So the foul is on, I believe the foul is called on number 9, that's Nokal. He had no choice. He had to stop itong si Gio Chu. So Chu at the line. He misses on the first. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left in this basketball game. This is the final match of the first round of the NBTC. And the conversion made by Gio Chu. 9-point lead for Ateneo. Barba against Espinosa. Guadagna inside. Nice pass to Tulabut, but Kai Soto was there. Espinosa at the corner. Espinosa, and a foul on LPU, and that will send Espinosa to the line. The LPU coaching staff not liking the call. Ian Espinosa now at the line to take 2 shots. Ateneo up by 9, and they are looking to increase this lead even further. So the pace of this game has slowed down a bit because of those fouls. Both teams now in penalty. So they have been shooting free throws here in this quarter, and a miss by Ian Espinosa. We thank you for joining us here in our Facebook page. Tomorrow it will be an action-packed matches. Magkakaroon tayo ng mga knockout games once more in Division 1 and also in Division 2. And Kai Soto unable to control the ball. Ball will go to LPU. So again, free admission ang mga games natin for tomorrow, as well as yung ating mga next games until Sunday, as we see a layup there by John Barba. So again, LPU down by 7 here. They are looking to make another comeback here. Soto. At the post now is Gio Chu. Spin move. And another foul on LPU. So Chu will return to the line after that foul. Gio Chu has 6 points. He has not made a field goal attempt. All of his points are from the free throw line, but he has 8, or I should say, he has 11 rebounds in this ball game. So ang laki na itutulong ni Gio Chu sa rebounding department. Chu, he converts on the second. 9-point lead for the Blue Eaglets. Under 4 minutes left in this ball game. Nokal. Over now to De Gia. Back to Nokal. And a double dribble violation on LPU. Another turnover by LPU. That is their 18th turnover. So again, another chance for Ateneo to make it a double-digit lead. Fetalvero. Over now to Padrigao. 3-point attempt by Ateneo. It doesn't go. Rebound by LPU. Guadagna. Nearing the 3-minute mark of this game. Barba. Outside. 3-point shot by Nokal. It's good. Down to a 6-point leader for Ateneo. 3 minutes left in this ball game. Chu against Nokal. Fetalvero wide open for 3. It doesn't go. Rebound by Barba. LPU on the break. And a foul on Ateneo. So once again, LPU making a comeback here. They are only down by 6 points with a lot of time remaining in this ball game. So Barba at the line, he will try to decrease this Ateneo lead. And Barba connects on the first. Barba has 12 points in this ball game. He also has 5 rebounds. He's still perfect from the line, and he continues to be perfect from the line. Only a 4-point lead for Ateneo. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left in this ball game. A lot is at stake here in this game. The winner will stay in Division 1. The loser will drop to Division 2. As we see Haimalin missing on that one. And an offensive foul. No, it's an unsportsmanlike foul on LPU. So that will go against Gael Montano, I believe. And that is Montano's 5th foul. Crucial foul there. It looked like LPU had possession of that ball. Pero I believe itong mga referees nakita yung swinging motion nitong si Montano. So an unsportsmanlike foul was called. Looks like tinamaan ng elbow itong si Ian Espinosa. And the referees was forced to call an unsportsmanlike foul. Ian Espinosa at the free throw line. And I think they have sent off an LPU player. That was Gael Montano. He has been thrown out of the game for that unsportsmanlike foul. So already LPU without Aldrin Clemente has fouled out of the game. At itong nadagdagan pa, itong si Gael Montano, he has been thrown out of the game following that unsportsmanlike foul. So a crucial call there as Espinosa converts on that free throw. The Blue Eaglets with a 5-point lead. Salandanan with an inbound for Ateneo. Haimalin for 3. He misses. Guadagna skying for that rebound. Guadagna at the free throw line. He converts! And a foul! So Mac Guadagna cutting Ateneo's lead to 3 points. And he will take a bonus shot. Down to a 2-point lead for Ateneo. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left. Soto wide open. Kai Soto with that slam dunk. And Ateneo back on top by 4 points. Guadagna with the ball. He has the hot hand for LPU. Guadagna, he misses. Soto with the rebound. And a foul to Labot. That will send Kai Soto to the line. Kai Soto smiling. Sabi niya, nautakan ko siya. And that is Tulabot's 5th foul. So again, Kai Soto going to the line. Another player from LPU has fouled out. But still, LPU still down by 4 points. Under 2 minutes left in this ball game. So Kai Soto the line for 2 charities. He had that big dunk earlier. Stop that LPU run. Kai Soto already has 31 points. He also has 14 rebounds. And make it 32 for Kai Soto. 81-76. What a big night for Kai Soto. Kai Soto converts on the second. That's 33 points for Kai Soto. Or make it 32 for Kai Soto. Barba. Spin move against Soto. Barba scores! What a move by John Barba. And the lead is down to 4 and a steal by LPU. LPU just resilient as we see Barba. He converts! John Barba in a foul. 3-point play by John Barba. And the lead is down to 2. What a sequence for LPU. We all thought that LPU, kanina 2 players has fouled out of the game. Pero ngayon, they are just down by 2 points here after that 3-point play by John Barba. And Barba can still decrease this lead to 1. What an effort by LPU. And the bonus shot was made. Only a 1-point game. Padrigao nearly losing the ball. Padrigao finds Fetalvero. Espinosa. Back to Fetalvero. 9 on the shot clock. They find Kai Soto. Soto. Triple team. And the referees with another foul called. So Kai Soto will go back to the line. Kai Soto looking to increase this lead. He has 33 points in this ball game. Make it 34. What an effort by Kai Soto. Has only missed 4 free throws in this ball game. And Kai Soto converts on the free throw. So it is now an 84-81 lead. Kai Soto with 35 points. We have a timeout.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expense!
Asia Arena, we have a thrilling ball game here. The Blue Eaglets holding a 3-point lead with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this ball game. Kai Soto with 35 points and 14 rebounds. He has 12 in the fourth quarter. Pero itong LPU not giving up. John Barba leading the way for the Pirates, the Junior Pirates. He has 18 points despite the absence of Nat Tulabut, Jay Mandak, and Gael Montano after the three players fouled out. So now, LPU, they are just down by 3 points. They have responded to every Ateneo run. And now let's see kung how Ateneo or how LPU will respond to this run by Ateneo, this late run by Ateneo. Guadagna, open for three, it's good! Mac Guadagna ties the game! 58 seconds left in this ball game. What an exciting finish to this ball game. Padrigao drives inside. Padrigao scores. Ateneo back on top. 40 seconds left. Barba. 3-point shot by Nokal. It doesn't go. And Kai Soto with the board. Crucial miss by LPU. And Ateneo a chance to finish off LPU. 20 seconds left. 8 on the shot clock. Padrigao with the ball. Padrigao still with the basketball. He takes the shot. It doesn't go. Rebound by Guadagna. 9 seconds left. Guadagna still with the basketball. 4 seconds left. Guadagna in trouble. 3-point shot. It doesn't go and Ateneo wins it. John Barba missing that desperation three, and Ateneo escaping with an 86-84 victory over the LPU Pirates. They move on to face the Philham Sports USA in the next round. Kai Soto with a big game, 35 points and 15 rebounds to lead the Blue Eaglets to the victory. So what an exciting game tonight. So in behalf of everyone here at the NBTC, I'm Ruben Terrado. We'll see you all tomorrow.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.